Speaking of which, I gotta get the YouTube stream going. The profile is kind of crazy. Is it? Jesus. Worth upgrading to prepare to escape edition or just get arenas to level up ref? The tough one. Well, I would probably say the ref if you're willing to play arena. If you're willing to play dailies on arena to start your Tarkov day, like before you hop into Tarkov raid, you go and play your arena dailies. Yeah, I'd say that. There's gonna be a wipe again. Not a forced one, no. Now, with that being said, you realistically don't even need to upgrade to any of the other editions because you just get all that shit in game. It made a much bigger difference whenever it was wiping every 6 months. But if the game's not gonna be wiping every 6 months, then it's kind of... It's unfortunate timing. My mouse died. All right. Is this just up on the mountain over there? The website doesn't, the Wikipedia page doesn't really have much on where to go for it. For sure it's just the camp up here. You have a start time for the Zero Hero? No. Soon, with I just had this kit on and want to go through at least a little bit of a warm up. Morning, Bubbly. Morning, brother. Well, fuck me, bro. God damn. That man peeked up and immediately first bullet into the dome. Holy shit. That guy's warmed up, yeah. That man is warmed up. It's just been a quick peek. Hard to tell. Nothing out of the ordinary, honestly. I feel like this. Good play. That's just Tarkov net coding. My bad, YouTube. That shit was cranked. At least it was chill lo-fi. Yeah, it's Tarkov net coding. That peak was fucking lightning fast. I wonder what it looked like on his end. Grab you. Oh, I didn't clean up the stash. We'll keep the PCBs. I don't think I have any room in this. Oh, I might after doing the Bitcoin farm upgrade. But I don't think I had any room in the, like you see, I have junk boxes. Do I need this mouse to charge? I do not have it set up to be plugged in and playing at the same time. My movement is hella restricted. Let's see. We'll grab a kit from Proper and go back for that camp. That'll work. Reminds me. I back up. A backup mouse? No, I'd have to get like another final mouse. Like, I have another mouse, the G Pro Superlight 2, but it felt way different than this mouse, which I guess kind of is the same with it being plugged in now. Still feels way different. I feel like I gotta sneeze again. Cost spectrum? What do you mean? Are you joking? They're expensive, bro. If I would get another final mouse if I could get it on drop. Yeah, if it, whenever they do their drops and I could get it at like market value, I'd be down. I wouldn't use it in moments where I was charging it, but just as a backup for like if this one ever did shit the bed, so I'd have it, right? As I do like this mouse a lot. But they'll do a drop and then they sell out so quick. So quick. Oh, you put it underneath the desk mat? Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. I thought you'd have to play like on that mouse pad. Hmm. I don't know if they make that for the would that charge any mouse, or is that strictly for the Logitech mice? What up, Formula? Fred, hope all's well, guys. Morning, Nathan. Give the G502X. It's a good mouse. I got dunked that mouse for Christmas. 2 Christmases ago. Wiz. All right, hang on. Let me grab Wiz's breakfast. Come on, Wiz. Starting to zero hero on each map, Lugs. We won't be doing the transit now. All right. Right now we're just doing the... I'm going through a little bit of warm up. Just waking the brain up, getting to the motion, the flow of things. Also letting my mouse charge because I didn't charge it the past like 4 days. Forgot to. Things got some life though. Went a pretty long time. Mahoney, thank you so much. Coming in with the gifted sub. And Ghost with the 42 months. Let me unmute that and unmute that. Perfect. Much love, guys. Thank you so much. 42 months. God damn. What ammo did you use on terminal run with 7.62 MDR? You could use M80A one. That would work. There's no one with level 6 helmets and stuff. Level 5 would work. If you're going to thorax them, I guess, I would maybe rock M61. I rocked M61 or M993. M80A1 would work, though. Yeah, you just rock whatever your best ammo is. You don't lose it if you die. I mean, if you die on shoreline, you do. Run into the door. Knock on wood, dude. I can't believe I didn't die once with that kit running to the door. What the? I just want to get my quest done. Sure. I think he's got a friend. Hello? Hello? Who goes there? Hello? Hello? I'm sorry I murdered your friend. Man had no front plate. That is impressive. Really like to go grab my coffee, but I feel like the second I go, his friend's gonna sneak up out of nowhere. PvP count has 100 drop boxes on it. Yeah. Like, is that all the drops you got from? You didn't open up any of them? Dude, you should start cracking those bad boys. Moo, appreciate you. It's the tier 1. Where's he live with this one? I'm live. The past like 3 months I've been live at this time. And grinding.
Stolson.
That badge. But you're right. Prior to the wipe, I just. Well, I guess like not so much. Not so early, but went from being on like a hella degen schedule to pretty normal. Where's the dog tag at? Wilson, appreciate you, bro. 8 months, my man. And Moo, thank you as well. What are you doing differently because of the subathon? Longer streams? And sleeping on stream, yeah. I'm on camera 20 to 21 hours a day. And then we have like the subathon goals here that we've done. These are the ones that will still be done. But like some community days, did 2 different charity things, did the Bob Ross cosplay, the Batman cosplay, adopt the zoo animal. Bunch of different stuff. But yeah, doing 12-hour streams, streaming 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. and then sleeping on camera. Oh, the Overwatch point that camp. Motherfucker was laggy, dude.
Dill Pickle 05.
Dill Pickle, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. It's with 8 months. Where's the Overwatch part of this camp? Isn't this it? I don't think this is in the right camp. I think the 2 things I needed to get, I got. I think we're good. Now the problem is getting out of here because there's a player to the south that's been staring, and then I think one over across the way.
Perma_nerfed says,
Perma. You legend. Yeah, the dog tags on woods. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, dude, it was weird. When I swapped to the G Pro Super Light, I thought that mouse was really light, and then the final mouse, it feels like there's nothing in my hand. It's wild. Like right now, it feels like there is because I have it plugged in and charging. Like if you were to just take your hand and do this, that motion, that's what it feels like whenever I'm moving the mouse around. What's the brand? A final mouse. I have a mouse bungee somewhere in the closet somewhere, I'd imagine, but I usually don't need it. So most of the time, I'm pretty good about plugging it in to charge. Most of the time. Did you ever use a glass mouse pad? I tried it one time. I didn't like it. Was not a fan. I could try it again, but I don't see myself doing it now. Unless like a glass mouse pad company was like, yo, our mouse pad's really good. We want to send you one to try for free. I'd be like, okay. But I definitely would not spend my money on it to try it. And I don't know anyone IRL that has it right now that I would try it. So. Just regular ones, Magic. Yeah, just regular ones. I'll be doing the transit runs today. What's that headset? Hi-Fi Min XV. The Princess Leia edition. God damn, dude. You gotta deal with people posted up just camping. I don't even know why I waited earlier. It's like I post up to wait to let people move about the map so I can get quests. Like, I have to fight just as many people. Maybe I open up. Now they're just set up. Not moving. Just move from the start. Play low side here. We'll leave him sitting and waiting. Percent. No, that I have IMs if I want to use them. Oh, was aiming at you or something? Where? Was just that was he up on that mountain where I was looking?
Thizoni.
This is a warm up. Yeah, I was just doing the ticket quests. Wanted to wake up a little bit, drink my coffee, in the flow of things. What up, plutonium? Plutonium spiked puppy girl. Now that's a powder puff girl name if I've ever heard one. I had to think of the name. What are you talking about, Wolf? That's your average car loan, buddy. Ninfo. Holy shit, bro.
Nymphomaniacs has gifted 100 subs.
Ninfo. Brother. Holy shit. Give me 2 seconds. Cheers, brother. That looks like more than my normal amount of coffee. I wonder if I accidentally did an extra shot. I mean, I'm not saying no, right? It'd be a pretty jam-packed day, but it's got more weight to it. I think I accidentally did an extra shot. Delicious. That is delicious. Ninfo, you maniac, dude. Thank you so much, brother. Wiz, what's the dealio, bud? He's like, you know what the dealio is? I want outside, motherfucker. Let me outside now. Or I start pushing glasses off the table. You know I'll do it. He'll do it. That madman, he'll do it. Dude, seriously, Nympho, I can't stress it enough, dude. Thank you so much, man. Between the two tall trees. Yo, holy shit. Moments before disaster. All right. You're right. I'm surprised he didn't shoot. Nice beard. Thank you. Thank you. It's finally grown back in. Finally grown back in. Shaved it on New Year's. Wait, sir.
Говорил же, Subathon всегда оставляет сердце под... Это тот самый кейс, можешь не... А дальше, но... Есть мысли, кому прапор его отдал через своих парней. В яблочко. Он наверняка знает, что... Так что готовься к трудностям. Хотя бы мар... Ага.
Tristan's Lee.
Nice. Oh. Oh. Okay. I think...
Sodano 35.
I think the game's broke. Man. Man. Tristan, appreciate you. Thanks for the gifted sub. Sodano, thank you as well. The 3 months. Much love, guys. Who's aiming at you like that the whole round? Just following around. Any tips for the Labyrinth going for the first time today? Bring ammo that is 60 plus pin for Tequila if you plan on being out of the well, do you know, have you watched all the have you watched videos on like how to get out of the entry area? You gotta get, if you get out of the entry area first, you're likely gonna have to fight the boss, in which case you'll need 60 plus pin ammo to take down Tagila consistently. But realistically, your first time going to Labyrinth, you're not likely to be
the best guides and most chill channel.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. You're not likely to be first out, and so in a full lobby, it's better to get out first and then push to your opponent's spawn point and take them out before they. Oh damn! Ads started going. Well, let me know when you can hear Waldo. That's funny. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Sheep?
_zipty.
Perry, appreciate you. And Zip coming in with the get this up. Thank you. But yeah, well, on your first go at it, I would say just be careful of a person camping right outside your door. If you're going to be the first one outside your door, if you're confident in knowing, like, I watched videos on how to get out of the entryway, I know where the keys are, and you feel confident in getting out fast, then I would bring 60 plus pin ammo. Your first time going into Labyrinth, that's not likely to happen, which is okay. It's not that big of a deal. It's just there's a kind of a meta where the first person out will go to the camp their opponent's door, and they sit right outside the door and wait for that person to get through the puzzle, open the door, and boom, kill them. So all right, I kind of want to start the 0 to heroes. Talk to Lightkeeper. What task leads into Lightkeeper? Network provider? What task leads into network provider? Because I'm not seeing it here. I should have it. Oh. Gas analyzer. I'm already crafting something. Isn't it in the workbench? Find him. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Rock this guy instead. Okay. This is Wiz. FFWB red dot slaps. It's not bad. It's the SRO is better. The SRO is just outclasses all of them. But I did like the fast fire burris. I like that one that was one of my favorite red dots for a long time. All right, we'll do the streets raid, get our gas anties, and oh wait. What task item do I have on me? Patch? Okay, I'm not worried about that. That's for bat here or whatever. Oh yeah, that's low. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Much love. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. SRO's aim point keeps shifting when you move. Gunner PMC. Nice. That is true. You got a good point there. It's just so clean. But you're not wrong. Do you like the boss site? I mean, queue time is not. It's not gonna be 12 minutes. The estimated time on streets is wonky. Oh, I need to wake up, dude. I slept so good last night, though. Passed out hard. We're back. 1 second. Boss side is one of the best right now. I like the boss side a lot. Yeah, the SRO I still think is on top, but yeah, Tovar, the doesn't have glare though, not glare, but like blurry almost. TLSS. I don't have TLSS turned on. I'll check. Yeah, what up, Edgy? How's it hanging, dude? What's your background before becoming this famous? I'm curious on your path. Yeah, well, shit, I appreciate it, dude. I do not consider myself famous in the slightest. I appreciate it. But I was gonna go to law school while I was studying for the admissions test. During like my free time, I competed in PUBG as a hobby, and then went out. Once I made it into law school, I stopped competing, but stayed in contact with my teammates. Drop my mouse dongle. Yeah, I stayed in contact with my teammates, and one of them hit me up and was like, "Yo, do you want to play in this duos tournament? It's just a one-off thing. It's fun. It's for fun because it was a first place took all type tournament, and there was 4,400 teams. So the chances of us taking first, with me having played like little to no PUBG in the past 6 months, was so slim. And so yeah, we just ended up just kind of assuming that we wouldn't take first, and we were just playing it for fun. I had that long weekend that weekend. I had Monday off from school, and that Friday there's stuff going on in the city, so they shut the school down that Friday as well. And so we played in that tournament that weekend, ended up placing 4th. The first place team got caught cheating. The second place team opted to go to a different tournament. It was a Twitch Rivals event, and the third place team was from South America. They weren't even supposed to be in our tournament. They had to be from NA to compete in the tournament. And so 4th place runners up, they sent us out to the regional. Regional came, we ended up winning that by 1 kill's worth of points. 1 kill worth of points. And then that sent us out to the grand finals out in Paris. Crazy comeback on that. Ended up winning that by 1 kill's worth of points. And then went back to law school and had to, just act like nothing happened. Didn't have to act like that, but I mean, like, none of my classmates gave a fuck, right? It's like I just fucking won a global, went out to Paris for 9 days and lifted the trophy up in front of millions. It was sick. That's like a lifelong dream to be on a grand stage like that. That was wild. And the comeback, it just like epic proportions. It was so hard to go back and study, dude. I was spending like 80 hours a week, either in the library or in class. Bro, the aim punch is just so atrocious. God damn. My arm blacks out, and all of a sudden I'm aiming at the ground. That is wild. That is wild. I want to watch that one back. Watch this shit. Watch how far the aim punch kicks my reticle down. Like, oh shit. I was on a clip. It's hard to do on just this replay. And 1, 2. Then it's off a little bit, and then this is where he hits me. Then hit. That's my arm blacking out. Then the other arm gets blacked out. And like I don't even know how you're supposed to do anything through that. The aim punch, that is wild. That is wild.
XXK33L0XX. Hi.
Hello. Hello. Yeah, after winning that global dude, it's so hard to go back and study and spend that much time in class and stuff. It's like, damn, am I doing the right thing? And so ended up talking to my parents, talking to the dean, and then taking a year-long student leave to pursue competing in PUBG. So left law school to pursue a dream. Lasted 3 months. And then the orgs backed out of PUBG and the paycheck went away. And so like PUBG dropped the ball heavily with the orgs and didn't do right by them. And so they're supposed to do like a revenue share program and it ended up falling through. Each org got like $85 or something like that. It was pathetic. I mean, like legitimately they're forking out thousands of dollars to keep these teams on roster, and they got spit at basically from Crafton. And then since then they've made up for it. The orgs are back in and the esports scene for PUBG is good and everything, but it wasn't looking good right whenever I had left. I was like, well, fuck. Maybe didn't make the right decision. But I still had that year-long student leave going, so I was like, well, we can go and I should rock a bigger bag. I was like, well, we'd go and try streaming for a bit, and then whenever I have to go back to school, I'll just go back to school. Went to Twitter while I was on. Didn't like immediately go to Twitter on that, but I was on Twitter and I saw a streamer, or saw someone they're like, tweet out, thanks so-and-so streamer for the 10 Bitcoin I got from your drops. This is back when Bitcoin was like $50,000 Bitcoin. I was like, no shot, this person just got $500,000 for watching Twitch. Like, are you serious? Sign me up. Immediately went over to Twitch. Sorry, Summit had drops that day, and yeah, 10 Bitcoins in one drop. This is wild. The drop, they used to go hard as fuck with the drops. Bitcoin also wasn't worth as much in game. Actually, I think it was back then. It might have been worth more. Either way, went and watched Summit play. Quickly found out that Bitcoin was an in-game item. They weren't actually giving away cryptocurrency. But I was like, yo, this game looks sick. He was on interchange and was fighting a squad and ended up wiping them. Got the game that day. I'd went back and went back to the day job I was working while studying for law school, which was a recreational wellness coordinator for an all-inclusive care for the elderly organization. So I got to work with disabled senior citizens on their mental and physical wellness. And I'd do that like Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. And then I'd come home and turn the stream on and stream until I was too tired. And I did that for 600 days in a row. I didn't work the day job 600 days in a row because I had weekends off. But on weekends, I just do longer streams. I do like 12 or 13 hour streams. It was when COVID hit. I didn't have anything else to do. So it was like, it's kind of, you know, work. So yeah, I went all in on the stream, and it was 600 days or so. If you do exclamation point old job, it'll have like the date that I end up putting in my notice, but yeah, that's the deep lore. All started because my best friend asked if I wanted to play in a tournament. Had he asked any other weekend, I would have said, hell no. I ain't got time for that shit. Not chance. Not chance. But I had that Monday off from school, and that Friday, like, it was... I went to school out in Boston, and when one of the sports teams does well out there, the like whole city kind of shuts down to celebrate. Like the subway, everyone's drinking and everything. Like they go hard. It was fun as fuck. They go hard. I want to say it was like that year, dude. No joke. Like 3 of the sports teams did fucking phenomenal. And I want to say it was the Bruins when they made it into the Stanley Cup. I don't think they won that year, but when they made it into it, dude, they were so fucking hyped. And we had that Friday off from school because of it. And like, this was a prestigious school. Like it was so funny to me that they gave us off for that, because they were so strict on anything else. Like, you can miss like 2 days of class at most, and after that they were going to kick you out of school. Like they did not fuck around with it. They wanted you in those seats and learning. It was a phenomenal school. School. It's one of the law schools out in Boston, but I grew up in an era where it was you weren't supposed to give any personal information out, right? So I'm always a little worried about doxing myself. But Boston's got like 10 law schools in it, so in or around it. All right, we gotta go to hit these filing cabinets. I'm gonna get a bigger bag real quick. Boston is the only big city you'd ever live in. Overpriced. For me, at least. I would live in Boston if I did not give a fuck about money. I have a hard time. Like, if I had a job that required me to be in Boston, understandable, right? I was likely going to be living in Boston practicing law, or New York, one of the two, because that's where people hired out of my school. So the alumni program went hard as fuck, but it meant I was gonna be working either in Boston or New York, one of the two. Boston, the food is phenomenal. I would live in Boston. It's just so pricey. I unless I had a job that required me to live in one of those cities, I just can't. In my mind, I'm like, yo, I feel like you gotta make a fuck ton. Because otherwise you're not going to be able to put any away. I don't know. That's why I live in Oklahoma. It's cheap here. Like, I would rather just be able to save as much as I can and aggressively invest into retirement. That's basically, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I love Boston, dude. I loved it, but it was just so expensive. Same with Colorado. That's why I moved away from Colorado. I loved Colorado. It was just so expensive. It's just so expensive. Like, cost of living, yeah. I mean, I get it. I get it. Boston is phenomenal. I love that city, dude. Love that city. Honestly, New York was phenomenal too. Like, I could see why New York gets credit for having the best pizza. Like, the pizza there is phenomenal. If you like deep dish, I could, Chicago. If you want, like, grandma perfected the recipe for generations, grandma passed it down to grandma, passed it down to grandma, passed it down to grandma. Italy pizzas, phenomenal. They've cracked the recipe. If you want it to just like, we found a way to make a round pizza, perfect, crisp, like I mean, you go to just any average Joe place in New York City and get a pizza, and it was fire as fuck. I can't eat pizza here anymore because it just doesn't hit the same at all. And there's one place here that comes semi close, and even then it would like get flamed in New York. I 100% see why people are like, New York pizza's fire. It is fire. It was like $3. You go in like $2.50 a slice, like $4 a slice, and they're big ass slices too. I'm not talking like a little rinky dink slice. I'm talking a big ass slice. Yeah, I'm a big foodie, dude. Italy, best food I ever had. Best food I ever had. Boston, best food I ever had. Like the little Chinatown in Boston and Little Italy in Boston, fire. Chinatown was amazing, dude. Amazing. One of the guys I went to school with, he was a bartender in Boston for like 10 years. The dude was cool as fuck. Super hipster. I mean, super hipster. Tatted like all the way up, like super hipster. Hilarious that he uses what. Also, he was like third in the class. Super fucking smart guy. But he brought us to this place in Chinatown and could speak Mandarin with the owners. And this dude is a wild dude. But he would order for us, and it was phenomenal. Like, best Chinese food I ever had. And now whenever I like Panda Express and stuff like that, I can eat it. But it's like, Boston's Chinatown has ruined a lot of Chinese food for me. That's not real Chinese. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like, growing up in Oklahoma, that was one thing that's lacking is the food, dude. Majorly. Like, you get Panda Express, right? Or it's lacking here. So that's one thing that I do miss about living in Boston or the city life is you get phenomenal food options. Colorado sucked for food too, honestly. Colorado was beautiful, but it sucked for food. Your food sucks for your state when your famous cuisine is Rocky Mountain oysters. And it's not even fucking oysters. It's bull balls. They have to bullshit you into thinking that you're eating oysters. It's bull testicles. And that's what your famous cuisine is? Bro, your food sucks ass. Your food sucks ass. Are they good? Yeah, they're all right. Okay. Tastes like chicken. Colorado food is like 3 out of 10. Yeah, it's straight up like all Tex-Mex or just your most basic ass. Like if Applebee's menu was the entire state menu, that's what it is. It's like Colorado food is. Oh, outside of there's some mom and pop shops in Colorado. Every place has their mom and pop shops, and so you go and get like a buffalo burger. Pretty damn good. Or like a bison burger. Pretty good meat. Pretty good meat. So there are places that you could get good food from. But for them, you know, it's not like Boston where it's everywhere, or New York where it's everywhere.
RL.
Hello, appreciate you. Nice to tier 1. I still gaming for you. Yeah, I like I'll try it. I'd be curious. Last time I tried it with him, he just army called it. We got Wiz a harness to try and see if he'll do it. I don't think he will, but we're gonna try it. It's not so much a harness. It's like a little. It's a harness, yeah, but it's like a. It's not like a vest one. The one I tried with him was a vest that looked like he army crawled everywhere and did not like it. Like I think it was too much compression on him, and so he, you know, it's like if you scruffed him. That's why I kind of just immobilized him. That looks a lot more mobility free. So okay, all right. Let's see how it goes. Let me know. Yeah, we're gonna have a catio built for him outside, and so and the other foster kitties. How cold is it in Oklahoma? I mean, right now I don't know. Today it might not be too bad out today. Oklahoma weather sucks ass, bro. It sucks ass. Our lows are really low. Our highs are really high. It's very moody. We have nice sunsets. Tornadoes. There's tornadoes. Yeah. But it's it could be worse. There's places that have worse weather. I like Colorado weather. Boston's weather was worse. Colorado's weather was dry. I like dry. I'm down for some dry weather. Because then when it's cold, you just have to dress appropriately and you're fine. If it's hot, you know, you get pretty hot, I guess, but you're not going to step outside and immediately be wet, right? It's like as long as you stay out of the sun and you got some shade, you're good. Yeah, in Oklahoma, it's humid here. The cold is bone-chilling cold. And when it's hot out, it's wet. You shower and you dry yourself off and you go outside and you're wet again. But honestly, I don't really mind it all that much on it's more the bone chilling cold. The humidity does. I don't like if it's hot, that's not that big of a deal. Like depending on what I'm wearing, I don't mind it. I'm in like shorts and stuff. Yeah, is what it is. But it sucks whenever it's cold outside and you're bundled up and still cold as fuck. And it's like then you can bundle up as eat more, but then at a certain point you're gonna be too hot. I liked in Colorado, I could just rock like normal clothing and then my snow jacket. Right. If it got below 0, I would throw on long johns. Golden. Didn't have to go any deeper than that. Need 5 gas analyzers. God damn it, Kappa. I don't know if I want to loot filing cabinets for it. Maybe interchange. We'll see. We'll see how many we pull. Craft? I'm crafting ammo right now. Wiz is coming in there. How much do nails go for? Are they expensive? This little lab card. Dude, come on, give me the gas analyzer. Bling, bling, bling. Not a single gas Annie. All right, let's maybe hit one more set and negotiation. The rest of the pools haven't been that good. Pretty mediocre. Yeah, I think we go interchange for the gas analyzers. We found so many yesterday on the rounds where we went for the finally counted. No such luck today. Negotiation's gonna have a couple. What's up, Eager? How's it going, dude? Hope all is well. You get the relax key as well. No way we don't score at least one gas analyzer. Oh, this already hits. Oh, left behind some goodies. Oh, I'm gonna get that toothpaste actually. Because I'm gonna do a thick items case barter. I'm not so sure about the gas analyzer. It's not looking as promising. Some reserve is easy to get. I'm gonna go interchange for it. Like interchungus is gonna be the move. We'll give it one go with the kit, and then depending on how it goes, like if we score a bunch of gas analyzers or none, we'll just start the 0 to heroes. If we score a bunch and we're like 4 out of 5, we need one more, we'll run that back. Oh shit. I haven't found this phone in so long. Not to see if the car's up. It's already taken. Son of a bitch. Oh. We'll just take this out now. I can put this phone in my stash. That'll work. What do you need? A bunch of gas analyzers? The main storyline. Need 5 of them, I believe. For Lightkeeper. Or maybe 4. Huh? Okay. Got time to queue. You up real quick, chat, and we're gonna go give Wiz his medicine. The kitties are going to the adoption event. No, not Wiz. He's already adopted. But the other kittens. Foster kitties? Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. How many? Right now there's 3. Well, if we have 4 foster kitties, but 3 are going to the adoption event. The 4th one was she's a little kitten that had some sniffles when she came in, so she's not fully cleared for the event yet. She will be next week though. She goes. I think Dunk's fallen in love with that kitten. It is freaking adorable, so. Very sweet kitten.
Mr. Monopoly. Chief Hype.
Monopoly, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Can do that. They're all the same thing. Yeah, the first batch was hard, but there's one little black and white tuxedo kitty that looked like Wiz. It wasn't so much like the getting him adopted part was cool because they went to a family. It was when we'd have them at the house, it'd be like the sweetest kittens in the world, like super sweet. And then we'd bring them to the adoption event, and it's at like to the shelter, right? And it's a scary thing for the cats and dogs and stuff. Like all the dogs are barking, and yeah, they were so scared. Let's go interchange. It's SJ6 though. Once they got adopted, that part was easy. Because like they were going to a good home. We're going there forever. That was a win. Yeah, there's a couple shelters here that are like the what is it, the city animal control or whatever. They're called like a kill shelter. But so if they get too full or the animal's been there too long, then they euthanize them. And so the shelter that we volunteer at goes above and beyond and gets in contact with all of those shelters. And as soon as those shelters fill up, then those animals in there get put on like a priority list to get put into a foster home instead of being euthanized. And so. Okay, yeah, I got it. Hang on. Let me get. Sorry. All right, Wiz, come on. Come on, buddy.
Samuel TTVBTW says.
Samuel, Samuel, you trolls. I'd give Wiz his medicine. You trolls. They were waiting for it too. Mwah, Fitty. Kick some ass today, brother. Laying in wait. Okay, girlfriend. No, it's burned into my brain now. As soon as I hear Nightbot go, Samuel TTV BTW says, I come running, dude. Here we go. Here we go. Into the mall. For gas analyzers, like we should hit up all the tech stores. I don't know if I want to fight over idea. They'll probably cut up through the middle. Nice try, Chubbs. Go from Zero to Hero. No, I'm trying for some gas analyzers for the main storyline. Just wanted to warm up, get in the flow of things, but I'm feeling like we're there. This way, actually. You know what? No. Will be better if we stop by TTS. Your alt account got banned for band evasion for a false ban on your main account. That's classic. I could see Twitch doing that. I've lost pretty much all faith in Twitch to be able to consistently enforce the rules. I'm pretty sure it's just AI that runs all that shit over there. At this point, like, same with YouTube, dude. We're going up. I'm just saying the I'm banned because they figured out fuck you is not meant in the sexual way. Not always. I'm just saying. You never know where it can lead. End up using all their reserve marquees. Yeah. False. And then I bartered them for a dorm smart room key, and then I gave that dorm smart room key away to a new player. Worth buying them? Yeah. Every single marquee was worth buying. There's keys that are better, but you'll make your money back on every single reserve or every single marquee. Just on the items you'll shove up your butt, you'd make your money back. I feel you, buddy. I've been sniffling too. Oh, look at this move. What's this guy's problem? Hmm. I feel like he's in this corner. Man. Why is he gonna run right at me? Where's this other guy? All right, I have no clue where this guy is. Hmm. Dude, this fucker. Keep circling around with him. holy fuck. Holy fuck. CBJ was not the move. CBJ was not the move. Prepay next time? Yeah, I mean, I was running around prepaying that entire time. I think it just worn off. It's that cheater from yesterday. Checks out, checks out. At 381 absorb armor. CBJ just is not it. CBJ is just not it.
Kappa 19900 says, in Tarkov, everyone chased kills. Wiz chased exits. Light kit, half mags, no greed. While squads fought and died, he slipped through smoke like a ghost. Dorms, tunnels, rooftops, gone. Last raid, chaos at extract. He never fired. Just ran. 3, 2, footsteps, black screen. Extraction successful. Tarkov kept the loot. Wiz kept living.
What in the chat GPT was that, Kappa? Person they're not cheating. That guy is without a doubt cheating. That's not the first time we ran into him. Off that one scenario. Use the cabin. Great, looks cool. That's really it. This top portion is tier 4. The top name. So if you have that top portion, it's honestly not a good helmet because of how much debuffs it comes with it, but or how many debuffs rather. Dollar brother, that's like the 5th time we've ran into him. He's like a blatant cheater, my man. Hey, did you? Whether or not he's stream sniping into, I don't know, but yeah, there's absolutely no doubt. Just kick this stuff out real quick. I need to clean up the stash before we do these 0 to heroes. No, Dollar, don't. I mean this in the nicest way, Dollar. I mean this in the nicest way. And Sensei. It's not that big of a deal, guys. But Dollar, if for one, I don't call cheats much, right? And if I were to, there's always that one guy in chat that with all due respect, talks out of his ass and is like, that's not a cheater. It's like, brother, if you don't think so, that's fine. That's fine. We get it. But we're not trying to start a debate on whether or not you think it is or not. You know what I mean? And then to be so defensive on, like, you're defending a cheater. You know what I mean? Like, come on, go white knight something else, right? Just weird. You're arguing with someone that has a crazy amount of hours that does not call cheats hardly ever, right? You're white knighting over a cheater that is a blatant cheater at that. So it's just kind of, that's not to say that Sensei also a little defensive there too, Sensei. But I get it. There's always that one guy that is that wants to defend the cheaters. I'll be hesitant to report because of that shit. Like, I should probably report this person, but I also don't want to deal with the dipshit that's gonna be like, that guy wasn't cheating, not a chance. Like, maybe these just God's gift to gaming. Sorry, hitting up again. It's all good. It's all good. On to the next one. We'll do one more. And I think we just got the 1.2 mil there from the main storyline. Does it give cash rewards now? Did it always give cash rewards? I don't remember.
Skull_Zipty says, I know how to fix this LWL.
You fucking troll. You troll. There's a storyline that gives money. I thought I gave it at the end though. Like Pepper does with the case. Something else. Fair. Oh yeah, Donahue. Happy to have you, brother. He gets a couple more of these mags. All right, last one, and we'll start up some 0 to heroes. I assume this next part is time gated as well, though, which is kind of why I wanted to get the assessment part 1 done. It might not be. There might be a part 2 that automatically opens up, but I think whenever you, or network rather, when I turn this in, right, it's like, wait 24 hours.
Step_DeBoss says, the lawnmower goes area.
I don't think that is working properly if that's what it sounds like. Don't think that's what that's supposed to sound like. What are some good spawns? The Coftum signal transmitter, the PK PTS key on reserve. That's a good one. We're just warming up. Well, not really. So I'm feeling good on that, but it's more so I was going to try and grab these gas analyzers for network provider. This is the last raid for that, and then we'll do the 0 to heroes. And we're going to be starting from 0 to hero on each map. Yeah. 0 to hero each map, and then I'm not doing the transit, no. So we'll just start, but I'm going to go through the map one map at a time. So ground 0, and then streets, then labs, and then factory, customs, reserve. Lighthouse, reserve woods, house, shoreline, lab, yeah. I did want to warm up a little bit though, because I could see having like a banger start and then getting in a fight and just whipping absolutely everything. Labyrinth hero. But we'll start on shoreline, and then whatever we get on shoreline we'll bring into Labyrinth. Lab 0 to hero. Labs duo today? No duo today, no. Why does King Wiz need meds? Just keep him healthy. Older gentleman. Oh. Adam escaped and won't come home for the holidays. No, Adam's been playing Turkey, is he not? Hasn't Adam been slaying out on Turkey lately? Yeah, he has. We do P6? Not right away. Not right away. When there's something that's worth it, yes. But what's going on, maybe? Okay. I see. You're back 1 second. Nice, Chubbs. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I need a, I want to, yo, when is Beautiful Light coming out? There's another one that I saw a trailer for another game that looks sick as fuck, but I want to check out Arc Raiders again here soon. Yeah, Beautiful Light, and then the Arc Raiders update, and then what is that game? I'll remember the name of it later. Like, oh yeah. It's like Arma versus, it's like Arma meets it's like DayZ Tarkov in a way. War Dogs, there we go. Yeah, War Dogs. Hey, King of the Hill type game. I thought there was other game modes too with it. Beautiful Light doesn't come out till Christmas time. I think there's a play test though, is there not? There's a play test that's supposed to be before that. All right, gas analyzer, come on. TP200, the Woods plane crash, and train depot, and bunker up north. What, from Woods? The bunker is in the what is we doing? This is the one that spawns like Markstrom keys and stuff, not Scab bunker up in the northwest, but in the like middle north. Smugglers camp on. Oh yeah, dude, grenade boxes on reserve. That's a good one. Tons of grenade boxes. That's a really good one. Okay, well. This folder of intel is supposed to be 100% spawn rate. A bunch of people say. There's been rounds where I've walked around this entire place and not been able to find it. Am I missing a spawn? Damn it, dude, as I'm vaulting up. as I'm vaulting up. That's unfortunate. As he probably saw me just kind of vault up in that spot. Yeah, it was out of the world. Out of this world. No, yeah. It's just unfortunate timing. It was as soon as I started to vault up. Wiz, come on, buddy. Soon you'll be able to go outside, buddy. Soon. Come here. The gas analyzer and workbench. I was crafting ammo. Get a catio? Yeah, we're gonna have a catio built for him. Whiz. All right. Let's see. Probably keep the dog tag case on us. Serve kit. Let me do that. My dog tag case, give you a sick case. I'll fill the sick case up with other stuff, and then if I have a raid where I kill like a bunch of people, I'll fill up the sick case too fast.
Or hey5_TTV. If every
Because
pork chop were perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs.
Interesting. That's true. I'll fill these dog tag cases up. Oops. A lot of times I don't take the person's gear. I'll take their dog tag. That'll be like the prize. Very nice. Yeah, let's go and put these up real quick. A lot of stuff I just need to vendor. I will do that later. I just need to free up enough room to be able to store the stuff we get on the 0 to Heroes. I got you, Cal. There you go, brother.
Sheef?
SheefGG.
Okay. Put the sample up. There we go. Now the mags. Now the meds. Okay, I'm gonna bring 3 meds. 1 Propital, it's a painkiller. Slow heal. 1 ETG, it heals me up fast, but it's gonna drain my food and hydration. And Zagustin to stop bleeds. Or instead of Propital, we'll do a golden star. Just be a painkiller. So we have a heal, a bleed stopper, and a painkiller. Do these barters real quick before we hop in raid. All right. We're close to having the we got plenty of room. We're close to having the hideout fully upgraded, and then we could just sell all of this. Sell all the extras. And we're very close to having another take items case. 2 more LEDXs. I also like the rule on this that 0 to hero that I could bring in 3 keys per map. When we did the 0 to hero challenge. That was a fun one. Oh, we already had a utility key. Ground Zero has only got 1 key. So no mark keys. Yeah, no mark keys, no ref keys or anything. It's those keys are a little too strong. Those keys are a little too strong. Does the key go to? Ground Zero. It's got some weapon cases in it. Oh, and ears. I'm gonna allow myself ears because the audio is not good. But I'll do liberators. I'll do liberators. So 0 to hero, but 3 3 stipulations. 1, I get a few starting meds just so if I run into a scab, get my stomach shotgunned or my leg shotgunned, we have a little bit of an option to not have the content completely ruined. Because you don't want to hear my guy just heaving and coughing, limping to the extract for 5 minutes. Not enjoyable. So the golden star will shut my guy up and make it to where I can at least walk. And then ETG and Zagustin can heal me up on that first engagement. If it goes south, I've got at least a little bit of leeway, just a tiny bit. But these 3 things will drain my food and hydration, so I'll have to use them sparingly. I do have the melee weapon, just for fun, right? This is about the only time I'm actually going to get to use it plenty. I'll have a melee weapon to defend myself. I get to do up to 3 keys per map. No marked room keys, no ref keys, so like and not the I don't remember what the key is for customs on the 2nd floor, but not that key either. I'd consider that a ref key. So no marked room keys, no ref keys, and then up to 3 keys on the map. And a headset, just because it's annoying to find a loud weapon and not have a headset. It's so loud, and I don't want to blow your guys' eardrums if you're listening on a headset and stuff. All right, so the goal, we're gonna go ground 0 into streets, into labs. We're not transiting, so it's 0 to hero. We're starting each map fresh with that rule set that I just said. Start on ground 0, then go to streets, and then we're gonna go to labs, and then we're gonna go to factory, and then customs. And wait. How do we want to do this? Okay, here we go. Ground 0 into streets, into interchange, into customs, into factory. And still have repeats. We'd probably go ground 0 into labs, into streets, right? Into interchange, customs, factory, woods. Because we're not transiting, but I kind of want it to be like somewhat of a thing. It would be fun for the graphic on the video, on the YouTube video. Like I just picture the map popping up and then the X going through. Then we move on to streets or labs, X going through, and then streets, right? All the way through. There we go.
Bogey Peach 21.
I should save that preset. We'll do it after. Juicy mess less serve. I might consider that as well. Peach, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. I might do that as well, yeah. Like a CMS kit. You get 3 uses. I think a CMS kit would be nice. We'll do that, but we'll see how this one goes. I like that. This is the first one. Screamix. This is the first one. First to go at it. Nah, underlying. I don't really follow the NFL. Nothing. I'd sometime. The Seahawks, I'd say. No, wait, maybe the Pats. Oh, the Pats. Don't bet on that. I don't know. Do not take that as a sign. I have no clue. I heard the Puppy Bowl is going to be pretty intense, though. That shit's going to go down. All right, be back. I'm going to bring this in the sink.
Walker 67.
Walker, appreciate you. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was the LW spam about to get us. You son of a bitch, Walker. I appreciate you. All right. Good spawn for us. Good spawn, good spawn. Give us a weapon. Step 1, find a weapon. There's another weapons case. Right here. Nope. Okay. Potential weapon spawn to the right. Nah. A scab is likely to come rushing me. I'll stab him in the eyeball. Wow. Here we go. How do you get that sword? Through arena. Why do you ask? Are you impressed by its girth? By its longevity? I see you noticing. Where's they're rushing us, buddy? Get down, Wiz. Oh yeah. Maybe ditch that. Yep, that's not any better. Perfect. I think we can take this guy up top here. Warmage. Light work, really. Here, check this. Check this. Watch this. That might have killed him, and it might have did no damage whatsoever. The power of Warmage. You never really know. Your guess is as good as Tarkov's server's guess. He's alive. Shit. Warmage has like one pin. I think, now that I think about it, he had a Death Shadow mask on. I don't know if it's pinning that. It might. I don't know if it's pinning that. $244 absorb by armor. I don't know if it's hitting that. His 3 pin. It's not pinning that. Fuck. Yeah, I would have been better off meleeing him. Okay, well, you learn something new every day. I knew it didn't have very much pin. I wasn't sure if it was one of those that had like 1 pin or like 21 pin. You know, both would be considered leg meta. One will pin the skull mask, the other won't. The Death Shadow, rather. Yeah, that pin is bad. Yeah, the pin is bad. That's exactly what I'm saying, actually, Furfin. All right. All right. So we get the headset. You guys don't have to have your ears busted, nor do I if I get a loud weapon. We get a CMS kit. So I can have a chance at putting on my stomach in case a scab or something ruins me. I get an ETG and a Zagustin for meds and a Golden Star. In case I get, again, ruined by scab. I don't, you guys, the viewing experience won't be ruined immediately. And then I'm going to get up to 3 keys per map. But it can't be a Martrim key, can't be a ref key. So should be fun. And we're gonna go from ground zero into labs, into streets, interchange customs, factory, woods, reserve, lighthouse, shoreline, and in on labyrinth. We're not doing the transition. We're gonna, or transit. We're gonna do the I just not sure. We're gonna be doing, I should change my clothing as well. We'll do it. It's okay. We'll just be doing 0 to hero on each map. We'll start each map with this kit right here. Each map with this kit, and then on to the next one. That's exactly it, Timo. I'm doing that trench coat. Or we'll look. We'll see. We'll give it a peek. Need to do zeroed hero, so I got no rubles. I would not recommend a zeroed hero if you got no rubles. Instead, I would recommend bringing in a primary weapon like an AKS-74U and a backpack and do it that way. That way you're not marked and cursed. Being marked and cursed, it does make the zeroed hero so much more challenging. They're fun. It's a fun challenge, but if you're broke, and you're looking to make rubles, just start with a primary. A pistol won't do it. If you do a pistol, you're gonna have to bring in like a rig and backpack, which would work, or an armor and a backpack, or you have to have 2 of 4 things to not be marked and cursed: a backpack, a rig, a body armor, or a primary weapon that can go on sling or on back. 2 of those 4 things. Marked and cursed is where if you go in the vicinity of scavs, they're going to smell you and push you. And that's the move. It is. Yeah, that is a real thing. Hmm. Yep. Do a couple scav runs, easy rules. Yeah, I do. When you're first starting out, honestly, anytime. Scaveng's pretty fun. But I would highly recommend running your scav anytime it's up and trying to have a good scav rep. It's worth. Best way to grind fence rep: take the PMC scav extracts and the car extracts. Car extracts every time you get a chance to on all the different maps. There's diminishing returns on the car extracts, but those first few give you a good rep. And then there's a couple fence quests, like at level 50, you could turn in your Epsilon case. So don't get rid of your Epsilon case once you get it. You get your Epsilon case from Punisher 6. It's a like mid-level quest, mid to late level quest. But you turn that in at level 50 and you get a fuck ton of rep with fence, like 1.0, 1 point something, on top of some money and XP, in-game XP. Oh yeah, and you could scout factory. You just sprint straight to the extract. But then you're not running your scav really. Like you can loot factory on your scav. There could be loot. There is more loot on other maps if you wanted to run your scav though. Is that collector or a different task? That's a different task. It's through fence. It's the choice. Collector you actually can get earlier. You can get collector at level 45. So you'll have Kappa potentially before you would get that quest to turn that Epsilon in. But you could put the Epsilon case on your mannequin in your hideout. When you build a gun, how low ergo would you say is too low? Depends on the gun. 50 plus. We were messing around with it last night, and even 40. The gun, it was an SR25. Like it was 43, and I think we tried one that was like 46. Dude, when I aimed on sight, it would like the reticle would like swing to the left and then settle. 50 when it was like 50 plus, and then upwards like by 60, it was snappy. It would aim right where I was wanting it to. So I think without the with them changing the ability to like aim down sight right out of sprint, last swipe and all the prior wipes, whenever you would be sprinting, if you as soon as you got out of sprint, sidestepped and then aimed on sight, your guy would ignore all the ergo debuffs. And so you could have like a 0 ergo weapon and get away with it. It would still have a little bit of a overswing, but you could get away with it. There's a little bit of a, oh shit, great spawn for this. Now there's a little bit of a delay whenever you go to aim down sight after sprinting. And so having a 60 plus ergo weapon is very nice. Very, very nice. Or like 50 plus, I'd say. 50 is what you're shooting for. If you have a really lightweight kit though, 40 is, I'd say 40 plus. If you're rocking a really light kit. That's right. Trying to dial in my MCX and torn between barrel sizes. Mid barrel. Do exclamation point MCX. Exclamation point MCX. That's what I landed on, and I think double check because that was another thing that we were testing. Yeah. I thought there was a weapons case here. I'm tripping. I might be able to get this guy to push back here and I'll melee him. Oh shit. No! Damn it. Damn it. I wonder if we got anyone with a grenade launcher. I didn't see the second scav whenever I went to push the first one. Went to full send the first one and that's when I saw the second scav. Probably should have aborted right there. Is your first map? Yeah, but we spent the first like 2.5 hours of the stream. That's just our second attempt there. The first 2.5 hours of the stream, I was doing the main storyline. Kind of warming up still. Nah, we didn't get it. Dude, when I hop on that grenade launcher and let it rip like that right off the start, I can't tell you how many times I've gotten into the post-raid screen and there'll be like 2 or 3 PMC kills. No joke. There's a few spawn points over there and they run left and right, which is right up against where I'm shooting. And so does it count as a grenade kill? Not for Grenadier now. Dude, it used to count for Shooter Born in Heaven. How about that? You used to be able to hop on the grenade launcher. Not for Ground Zero. By the time Ground Zero came out, they had changed that. But that's how you'd get done on reserve back in the day. You'd hop on that grenade launcher up at Dome and let it rip. Yeah, pretty funny. But that was back when you could use any weapon and you just had to get a headshot over 100 meters or 125 meters. Do a couple of these barters while we're doing these 0 to heroes. We can stock up on stuff. Turn in 1 Bitcoin for all of that stuff. I don't know. Any scavs, any location, we'll do that. That'll work. Yeah, Squid. Happy to have you, dude. Happy to have you here. Hope work's going well. I hate the house, dude. I keep stepping in mines around the water treatment base. There is on the Wikipedia page, there's a like a map that'll show exactly where the mines are. Still kind of hard to navigate it. If you do exclamation point lighthouse, I have a guide, and I think on that guide that covered like basically running through those. If you want to go from that spawn up top to down low, I think I cover it during that. Wiz, you can come lay down, buddy. Come lay down over here. Here, come here. Come lay down over here. Or do you want your own mouse pad underneath? He sits where he wants. And well, my worry is I'm gonna do a 180 or a sick 360 and accidentally smack my mouse into him. This is why I wish I played with a controller, because I'd be totally down for him to lay on my mouse pad. I just not enough room. Here, can we move this? There, you got your mouse pad. You lay it there, buddy. Good weapon to do Punisher Part 1. AK. It's AK 103, AK MN. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's AK MN. That might be for 545. It's such a long time since I've used that weapon. honestly, they're all kind of the same. Any AK series 7.62. Okay, yeah, the AK, man. Not gonna lie, they're not very good. They kind of suck. But and you just gotta kill scavs with it. Rocket suppressed. The 7.62 ammo still bugging. I'm not sure if it's bugging or just is not good enough for the meta we're playing in. For some reason, this stream crashes me out after commercials every single time on iPad, Xbox, or OC. I wonder if it's because it's for try to put it onto 1080p second instead of source or instead of 1440p. I don't think those apps handle the 1440p well yet. They will soon. I mean, soon, right? I'm sure sooner or later they'll catch up and. But 1440p on Twitch is still relatively new. All right, step 1, find a weapon and sunglasses. We look cooler now. Very Doom-like. Okay, well, I guess maybe not. We have a snack. Yeah, let me know. I can please, because if there's no fix to it, then it might be worth swapping back to just 1080. There are a lot of people that view on desktop, but I'm pretty sure you just swap into the 1080 option it works. Damn, Celtic, you are number 2. Yo, chill. Chill. That's right! Wrong hood. That's right. All right. Step 1 completed. You fumbled that one? You mean I played it perfectly? Dude, I dodged the shit out of those shots. Did I not? Ever fought a naked man with a sword? He's just a scab above me.
Пацаны, да сладкие они.
I don't plan to use it. I just don't want anyone else to use it. That's mine now. Okay. I think we're most deadly in the underground. That's where I can shine. That guy's not living proof. This is where the key goes, the utility key that I brought. that I brought in. This is where that key goes. Right in here. Yep, ammo box. Little grenade box. We'll keep the HCO. I had that shot up top just now. Do we go for it? Alright, I'm down. You guys convinced me. I'm down. I'm down. Body up top. That was just scab. He didn't mean no harm. Oh, you mean in the static dead body. Right. Right. Obviously. I was watching. Those shots sound very tempting. I say we go for that. I say we go for that. It did sound like an SVDS though. I guess I probably should have taken the rig, yeah. I'm gonna doink someone and take their rig though. Oh shit. Oh, shoot! Run for your life! Run for your life! Whoa, god damn, he's chasing. Oh god. Close the door. Too fast. I'm too fast for him. He can't keep up. I'm gonna run right past this scav. He's gonna have to deal with the scavs. Run right past that scav. Close this door. Run this way. He doesn't know which way I went. Oh, I'm too fast for him. Oh shit. Okay, I'm getting bullied by this guys now. We gotta outrun them. I'm gonna force gump all these bitches. Okay. Jesus, dude, what is going on? I'm gonna outrun these fuckers. I can't run anymore. I'm so tired of running. Say we fight. Let's get some meds up here. Sounds like those guys are fighting over there again. Damn, no meds. Ooh, who's that scav yelling at?
Luke Ruckum.
Oh! Oh! Ooh. Let's go get our kid. You hit that fuck? Yeah, I did. While he's walking up the steps. Luke, appreciate you, brother. Ow. Oh. Oh my God. I just realized we pulled that AFAC. Fudge. That scav just shot at someone else that was not me.
Сладкие! Ха-ха! Не ссытесь!
No! No! Ah, damn it. I should not have been doing that peak battle. I was feeling confident, though. I was feeling confident. Hit the rail twice. I hit the sign in front of me. Not about the rail in front of me. Unfortunate. Should have kept the helmet. 21 durability on it. Maybe. We'll see. I'm guessing he had a 308 with ME. I don't think that would have done anything. And we had pretty good accuracy. Yeah, 308. We just had a lot of shit get blocked by that is an old school RuneScape PC. It's a PC case. It's a PC case. But it is, yes. Dude, those snipes though. God damn. That is I'm not gonna lie, when that one guy came jumping around the corner on that first sprint through, that looked like I hit too. I can't tell. It looked close. That looked very close. God dang, that one snipe from far though. Holy. That was insane. Dude, yeah, it's such a crazy shot. You can't even really tell that it's crazy. Like a red dot from down fucking town, dude. That's a full court shot right there, my friends. That's a full court shot. On as he's going upwards too. As he's going upwards. Diagonally. That. Like, that is legitimately a full court shot right there. That's the shit that I wish there was kill cams for. It would be like, oh, I wish there was a kill cam so I could see where I died. I wish there was a kill cam so motherfuckers could see shit like that. Imagine that's what he saw in his kill cam. God, that's what I want. Exclamation point stems. Tired. Give me the Gambo. Next round, I'm down. Mods, feel free to run Gambas on all these, but just don't pay out until we know that we didn't die to a cheater. That's all. Die to a cheater, we refund all the points. Yeah, we can run Campbell's on all these. I don't mind. We're doing 0 to heroes. Well, going through all of the maps, doing 0 to heroes. Step 1, find a weapon. Oh, I would add an SJ12 to that though, tired. On that stim breakdown. I think I covered it, but SJ12s are really, really good. Yeah, for the food and hydration, it's worth having one on you. If you're bringing in an injector's case, I do an ETG, a mule, a propofol, a Zagustin, and an SJ12. They have to be in a certain range, Chris. Yeah. Yep. SJ9? No, SJ12. SJ9, I don't think it's that good of a stim. It will help versus thermals. If you're going on woods, like maybe it'd be worth. But it doesn't kick in right away. I think it takes a little bit before it starts. SJ6? I cover the SJ6. I don't keep an SJ6 in my stim case. I will bring an SJ6 on shoreline and interchange to sprint into the location I want to, or like customs or something. If it's a map that I might have to sprint pretty far off the start to get to where I want to go, like I'm going to marked rooms or something, or resort or the mall, I'll bring an SJ6 for that, or trim it all. But I don't keep one in my case. All right, step 1, find a weapon. Or smack someone with a sword. Impressed? Yes. We got the mask. We can now yell freeze. This is a robbery. And no weapon box. What the hell? Back underground we go. He is scabs. You fucked up now, buddy. Ah, fuck. Fuck. God, dude. That's so unfortunate. I was the one that fucked up. Turns out it was me who had done the fucking up in it. Damn it. Turns out it wasn't a scab either. I misjudged that. I misjudged that one. It was a good shot by him. It was a good shot. He got lucky. He got lucky. I was stuck behind the door, sure, but I'm glad someone else noticed that. He's a criminal. Yeah, I got stuck. Like, I don't know if I got stuck on like the lip of the door or there was a box or something in front of me, but there was a lip. Yep. Until I sprinted to get out of it, I was stuck. Motherfucker got lucky. That would have been so funny if I just tapped him when he walked through the door. He got lucky. Damn straight he got lucky. Chinese checkers, damn straight. He didn't mean to do that. He got scared. He panicked and pulled the trigger with his eyes closed. That guy probably didn't even have his monitor on IRL because he was so scared. He got lucky. Won't happen this next time. On the plus side, I got a lion. Tell me you're not impressed by that, Chinese checkers. All right? Tell me you're not impressed by that. I had extra room in there too. I could put this up there and store other things. Peep this. Oh, a sword? Right? It's like that one magician. You know the one. Which magician? No, you know the one. Screen. You know the one. Oh yeah, Gamba. Let's do it. We do that. Prediction. Gamble away. When the boots touch the ground, I am ending the submissions. AJ, appreciate you, bro. 29 months, my man. My man. Thank you. Can't I replay it with friends? No, Blade. Wouldn't that be nice? Don't finish Terminal if you want to replay it with friends. If you finish Terminal, the only way to go back in and replay it is if you prestige and go through all that shit again. How many maps have you done so far? This is like my 4th attempt on Ground Zero. We've had a couple good runs so far. The guys have just gotten lucky. All right. We're on the verge of success. Great success, actually. I could be this one right here. I am confident that it might be. It might not be, but it could be. And I'm willing to go all in on that. I would vote yes. I become a hero this round. I mean, safely extract. Yeah, I need to get out with the gear, but I also need to win Ground Zero. It's both. You gotta dominate. Step 1 is get a weapon. Step 2 is get a better weapon and or some gear off a scav or something that I use that weapon for. And then after that, I kill a PMC, take his kit, and then I kill the rest of the PMCs, and then I loot the lobby. And then we leave and we tally up how much we had. This is the way. Okay, good spawn for some meds. A little bit of vitamins. Okay. Oh, forgot to do the gamble off. We'll have to refund that one. And start another one. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. I think they heard me. I think I hit a bush. I didn't think I'd hit a bush on that corner there. Let me get that Campbell set back up. There we go. Prediction up. Gamble away. Sean's terminal is there to hear like Lori. I feel like I feel like 0 to hero on terminal would not be all that difficult if you're using the black division gear, right? Like you get tier 1 gear on them and they just rush you and you get a gun right off the start. I'm thinking more difficult than that. I got plans for terminal. Yeah, isn't every terminal run 0 to hero technically? Don't you start with 0? They take everything from you. Every terminal run is 0 to hero. Covered with bullets. Fair. You have to just keep looting the AI. But the Black Division gear is really good. The gun isn't so much, but you get tier 1 ammo from them. It's really good. Damn, King, you do have a lot. Because you know that they run like M995 and M993. M995 and M993. But the guns they have are like Raider weapons, so they're not. How's the durability? 100%. They're full durability. Level 6 armors and stuff. It's meta gear you get from them. I think it's like there's other challenges I would want to do on terminal. Zero to Hero would be one of them, but I feel like you have to have a rule set on like you not using any of the Black Division gear. You can't loot the gear off of the AI or something like that, right? Gonna run an AVT on reserve to hit the RB mark terms. Solid. The AVT hits hard, dude. Yeah, Umbre, that's what I'm thinking too. Like the bolt action kit. I've got a bunch of fun ideas for it. We got to get there first, though. I've been doing these other challenges in like the hardcore account and stuff instead of the main storyline. Here we go. All right. I'm gonna get to the utility closet. This guy. Oh, okay. Body armor score. I should have grabbed that ammo. We can grab it on the way back if we get anything in here. Okay. We are cooking. Impact grenade? Yeah. Oh, snap. we're ready. Step 1 completed. Step 2. Murder. This one's a big step. It's an important step. You can't skip over this one in a 0 to hero. Nope. Every good 0 to hero has a little bit of murder. Sometimes a lot.
Завеса, что ли?
We'll just ban that guy. That's an easy one. Scrolling through his history, that's yeah. Got a little bit of meds now. FMJ. Oh my god. He's gonna be upstairs. When I peeked around and didn't see him, I was like, oh, maybe I'm hearing enemies up top. Nope. Alright, I think we go upstairs. We need to get a PMC kill. That is a must. But the AK here, and even the VPO, I've got a lot of kill potential. Yeah, V 69. How did I lose so fast? It's max attention. You let these guys fight, and then I third party.
Brother Esau 88.
Brother, appreciate you. Exclamation point keybinds, Tony. Looting, I hope. Got it right here. Did I kill his homie? What if I killed one? I did kill his teammate.
Dang it.
He goes, dang it. The Zero to Hero is coming together quite nicely. Yes. Yes, quite nicely. Ooh. Very nice. It's a pretty freaking cool M4, you gotta admit. Underbarrel grenade launcher, still 48.5 ergo, 58 recoil. That's a thing, that's a work of magic right there. That is inspirational. I still took the car out. Eight, 9, 0. Untapped. All right. Now, I think we get busy. Time to schloop it up. I don't want any player scav to roll up and use that. Don't want that.
Чё заткнулся? Страшно, да?
It sounded as if he ditched something down here too, actually. Maybe not. Maybe not. Mm. We could store these guys. Trying to free up a little bit more room. You think they went through and smacked? Maybe. Smacked all the PCs? I'm thinking we can find something. Some type of GPU. Okay, let's loot that. Bang. Upstairs we go. This is a commonly looted / camp spot. Could have a player scav up here. I don't think we'd have a PMC. We haven't heard any shots pop off from up here. Eagle and extract camper? Does he have that extract? Do scavs always have that extract?
Ну чё ты там заткнулся-то, а чё? Чё ты подох, что ли?
What the fuck? I hate this game sometimes, I'll say it. What is that? What? What? Go push him? Nah, he's gonna sprint train the extract. That has been looted. That was some baby back BS, dude. Go. Be cool if we pull the gas, Annie. I think they looted all the PCs up here. Kestrel. We got 7 minutes to loot up as much as we can. Which ending did I go for? Detour. Detour. Silly scav. I could have actually taken that. I could move the headset up and then grab that, but it's okay. It's all gravy. See what this guy had. He could have been the one that looted the PCs.
Ну чё, пацанчики? Ну-ка, блядь, все сюда ко мне.
Hello? Hello? Oh, a scab. Сука.
А, капец! Ебашки, парика!
Out of there. 5 minutes. Four minutes, 20 seconds now. We gotta make it across the map. Let me just take a quick gander here, see what we get. Anything good? Anything good? Perfect. We're out of here.
Пиздец, он мразь!
Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me.
Вали хуесоса!
What if these guys had something really good? I don't know what a magnet goes for. Pretty good. There's an angry scav yelling at me. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Give me a second. There's a little bit more loot we could potentially get. Oop, nothing there. Maybe in here. Turns out.
Al_Smizzle says, have you considered being less manly? It's got to be intimidating to new viewers to see such a burly, masculine figure who can grow a full beard in literal minutes also being a peak level, top of the food chain gamer. Honestly, it's enough already.
Not only that, but look what I can do. Look what I can do. Pretty impressive, right? Oh, that's been looted. First map completed. Came out an absolute hero. Next map, Labs. Gamble up. Will. Also, Al, appreciate the 1,000 biddies, brother, and the kind words, hyping me up. I see you, Al. Al is playing. I see you, Al. He's playing the 200 IQ long con. He's hyping me up, giving me a big head, and then I'm gonna go. He's gonna gamble all of it. I'm not gonna survive and become a hero on the Labs run because obviously big head. I'm gonna get headshot immediately. Smart. Smart. Well, have you know, I feel invincible after that first run. And the run before that, I'm not gonna lie, even though I died on that run, and the run before that. That one where I chased that guy down and meleeed him. And then hit that crazy bolt action that round. That one was good too. I'm saving that M4 build. I'm gonna adjust it a little bit. You were the VPO guy? You hurt my feelings? Oh no. You were just warming up as well, right? First raid of the day. First raid of the day. Beautiful, beautiful. Dang, what a good hero run. Oh. Move this down here, that way we can keep it all on one page. Oh, I guess we won't be able to because of the armors and stuff. Jeez. Oh, well, we can do this. Yo, the Twitch dog tags, if you don't put them in your container, you can bring them out. Or don't put them in your dog tags or whatever. Just put it on my bum and it survived it. Previously, it was not bringing those items out with us. Unless they fixed it, but I don't think so. There we go. Nice and neat. Don't have anything else. We're good. All right, that's what we pulled from the 0 to hero. If someone can take a or clip this for me. Clip this for me and we will tally it up. That doesn't look as cool though. Hmm. I mean, that thing is beautiful. Damn, you can't put play cases in there. Hmm. Go about that later. Okay, let me restock. ETG, boom. TMS. Now, next map, labs. 3 keys for labs, which not counting the entrance key card. I'm thinking red, weapon testing, green probably. One on each side of the map. One in the middle, one on the east side, one on the west side. I don't know which side they're actually on, but yep. I like that. I like that. Labs. Let's get it. Black. Black wouldn't net us weapons. I need keys to net us a potential weapon. That's what I'm shooting for. P-Toss, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. I gotta use the restroom, guys. Restroom. Be right back. 2 seconds. Hold down the fort. Dude, I'm about to dominate labs. I got such a good feeling about this one. That last round was easy. That was the real challenge. You're back. Might be a little tricky. Here we go. Okay. 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 Solid, solid. All right. 12 bullets. And a dream. All right, underground we go. We have a weapon now. It's not much of one. And it's SS-197SR, which is not very good ammo, if I remember correctly. That is leg meta ammo. Maybe like 20 pin. Yeah, we got some water there. We need a little bit of hydration later. We know where to go.
Excremix.
Grimmy, appreciate you, bro. There's another guy down to the right. Damn it. Damn it. That was going to be such a banger run. All right, gamble away. Gamble away. Uh-oh. Oh. Hmm. 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 Rip. How many frames you be in on streets? Like 130 on average. Ish. Ish. What GPU? 4090 and a 9800 X3D. This menu's taking forever to get. We probably need to restart the game actually.
Proletrio_.
Well, I guess we did restart not too long ago. There we go. Didn't mean to kick these out. There we go. Labs access only 120k. Yeah, they there's a craft for it that's pretty cheap. Proletera, thank you, bro. And it's with 11 months, my man. My man. What are you doing, Wiz? Sheef streams on the TVs at Best Buy in here. Yeah, that's sick. Hell yeah. Cheers. That's cool. Can you lock in? Oh, I'm locked in. I'm ready. We're about to score big here. Telling you. That last one would have been... That last one was perfect. We had the impact grenade. This one's going to be equally as good, but better. We're going to survive. Damn, that is very lopsided. What do you guys think? The Labs is the hard 0 to hero? Labs is the easy one. Bunch of non-believers. Terrence, appreciate you. Here's the 6 months. My man, thank you. More cheaters on Labs? Probably. Overall, yeah. It's also a smaller map, so it's... If there is one on the map, it's hard to avoid him. Like, they're going to be able to chase you down. Sometimes on the other maps, like, it's such a large map that... You know, by the time they get over there to kill someone... They can't get all the way over to the other side of the map to get you. And so, like, who knows? Labs, like, you find them. I will, Oriel. Yeah, we'll try. We'll give it a go. Good spawn for us here. No weapon case, but we do get the grenade box. Run! Let's go weapon testing. And no weapons. Unless... No weapons. Unless. Unless. Oh, shit. Maybe this guy VoIP over here. Oh shit. Seven pin 66 flesh. Okay. Shh. Shh.
Внимание персоналу! Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
And movement to my right. This guy right here, I don't know if he was the one that we just heard run to the left. Sneak with me. Shh. 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 all or nothing. Probably gonna get shot in the face, but maybe not. Maybe not. He might not see me. He might not expect me. Ah, what a coward. What a vision.
Внимание охране! Несанкционированные действия в секторе Y11.
Here we go. Disengage, disengage, disengage. Where this guy? All right. Score. Now the question is, was this guy... Oh. Wonder what this guy, the guy that I just killed, was he the one that we saw peeking yellow? Kind of looks like that guy. Kind of looks like that guy. Ooh. All right, let's see. Did they miss anything? Like a blue folder? Score. Put that one up the bum. You know right where that one's going. Oh, Well, I might swap this helmet out for a different one. I think it would be great for killing scavs. Score. Yeah. Party. Oh, actually, wait. I feel like there's definitely... Ooh, shit. Definitely potential of another player being up. Понятно. Good scav killing weapon. Might take that for this storage over here. That guy's throwing up his paint me like a sexy French girl. Oh, god dang. Mesmerizing. All right. Just take a gander in here, make sure. Yeah, they're just leaving behind a teapot and a cat statue? It's not that good a loot. I do need the cat statue, though, for my weekly. Naturally. Couldn't agree more, actually. ditch this down here really quick. Massive audio difference when I run down those stairs once I drop the bag and stuff, or drop the extra weight. I still need to grab that spear. Oh, actually, it's over here. I might take that MCX and then this Val over the spear, because I have a lot of spears but not enough ammo for it. I'll probably just take the attachments. Let's check down here. We'll look at the raiders we killed. What maps have we done so far? Ground Zero. And we're on labs now. But we, the first 2.5 hours of the stream, I was doing something else. I wasn't doing the 0 to hero runs. That's BS ammo. Man's packing the heat. I think the MP5 mags are worth because of test drive. I think. $40K, $50K worth. Athletics? Nope. Oh. Ooh la la. Oh. Green's been hit. Which they probably were good about getting everything. But you never know. They might just miss some stems. Or no scope. Or maybe even a LEDX. Damn it. There's a LEDX spawn there. It could have happened. There we go. All right. We'll go hit. I mean, we'll check residential. I'm sure it's been hit, but. Light work. Enemy spotted. Sit down, buddy. can hear a little bit. I have to listen to my guy breathing. The cubby of H2O. IPMC? Kind of floor. I've got guns. For gold in there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's been looted. Oh. Or has it? Yoink. Yeah. We're 5 minutes out from greatness. He said in the cubby of H2O, I missed a guy. I don't think so. But I did miss some RAM. I should have got that mount. I guess we can still put it on this guy. Whiz. Fuck. That's not good. I didn't even go to throw the grenade. I just dropped it on the ground. I didn't know it did that.
J_Chan 4000.
Since when does it do that?
Popcorn, Sheef popcorn.
Okay, I could have looted a tiny bit better. That's as good as it can get. There we go. Solid. Super solid. Second map done. Reserve keys are so good right now. RBBK has been kind of meh, but the other ones, yes. What's next? Streets. Streets. Did you see the Chad that I dropped, dude? I had a freaking push. Psh, psh. I had a push. Can't make it bigger? That's what she said. Dang it, you can't. Not bad. Can someone clip this for me? Please. I'll try and calculate it all up towards the end. We can put up this food and hydration. Oh, shit. Oh shit. Yeah, that's nice. So far, ground zero completed. Boom, boom. Labs completed. Boom, boom. Now we're going to streets. Dun, dun. New version of Tarkov? There's not. It's Tarkov 1.0. Oh, do you mean like from EOD to Unheard? Is that what you mean? Oh. Yeah. A little late to the party. It was even worse when it first dropped, brother. All right, let's see. We got our kit here. Now we need 3 keys for streets. No marked rooms. No marked rooms. No marked rooms allowed. I feel like we go security room. We go armory. We go either container or MVD. I think we go container. MVD doesn't really it offers ammo. Go container, yeah. I need to get those wooden clocks out. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I need to go through the search thing and just saw a ton of different shit, but I'm kind of holding off on doing that till we do the we have like a big one. Do a big collection. Some MCC defense. Oh, too late.
And RS. Almost to the great month.
Hell yeah. Ew. He's bought them all out. That is just on 1H. Or he's just selling his ones from early in the wipe, I guess. Think we are ready. Here we go. How many subs you get your PMC face tat on your face? Nah. No amount. I don't think I'd ever get a face tattoo. Not really my thing. If someone came up and was like, I'll give you $1 billion to do it, then I'd do it. All right. First two maps, not half bad. We still have got quite a few to go through, but the first two maps, not bad. Not bad. Go back 2 seconds. Hold down the fort. All right. Time to dominate. What prestige do you unlock? Heartbeat sensor? That one you lose after you've been playing for 200 hours. Anything over 200 hours, you lose the heartbeat sensor. All right, step 1, find a weapon. It did not spawn by our keyed rooms. That AP-20 actually wouldn't be bad to hold on to, just in case we find a shotgun. Sometimes when you find a shotgun, they spawn without ammo. All right. I'm down. Anyone sees me, they might think I'm a spooky ghost. Come on, give me something. I can't step over a duffel bag. Not as likely to get a weapon out of the duffel bags, but oh, I'll take that med. Could get like a PM pistol or something. Give us the ability to at least doink a scav. I think I can actually wear that mask with the ears. I might be wrong. Liberators you can wear with a bunch of different masks and stuff that you can't with other helmets. Like the champion helmet and stuff. Or you can't with other ears, rather. We run up into the cinema. Look for a weapon case or two up here. XCLC should add cat ears? No. Tarkov doesn't need any cat ears. Give us military grade, like, badass looking stuff. Come on. You could use that filter, we just don't have room for it. Stairs we go. No. Damn. I don't remember if there's any weapon cases over here. Nope. Hello in the middle. Make sure there's no scavs. Damn, no pulls on the weapons. PRS, nah. We'll remember where that's at. Come back for it. Okay. Food. Some ammo. Fuck. There's a grenade box up here, I think. Ammo box. Oh, can't push. Oop, can't push that way without something. We can get meds in here. I mean, we got plenty of meds. Really need that. We do need a gun. Alright, been looted.
Dirt 33 boy. Woot woot.
Woot woot.
Father underscore Elm. Good luck on your runs today.
Thank you. Not good. Do not want to use my Zagustin here. Holy. Well, we could stop our light bleeds.
Sheep?
Kappa 19900 has gifted 5 subs.
Oh, cow. Let's fucking go, man. Thank you. And Dirt coming in with the 2 months, and Father Elm with the 3 months. Thank you, guys. Holy cow. Thank you, thank you.
Вон он! Вон он, блядь! Ебать его!
No, no! Ooh. We're cooking.
он делся?
Mm. Oh. Oh, dude. I was so fucking close. I don't even know if my shot registered there. I don't even know if my shot registered. Well, that's an easy ban on that guy. Just a quick browse through his profile. Nope. Yeah, damn. It didn't even register my shot. That was gonna be so close. Good shot by him. Yeah, Kappa. His chat history. He's a rage baiter with politics. Oh, weirdo. The Weirdo. Girlfriend legend. A girlfriend, yeah. You lost all your predictions so far. That one was pretty heavily stacked. Streets is 50-50. It can go real well or it can go real south. 50-50. Oh, I should have ate that. Here we are. Let's run it. Let's run it. Is Labs of Survival? Fuck yeah. Came out strong as hell. No, I just need to clean up the stash a little bit. Perfect. Perfect. Oot. Here we go. Beautiful. Just for temporary storage, why not, right? Oh. Doing well, Arctic. How about yourself? What you been getting into? Hope all is well. What happens when you eat too much of the alphabet? You had word vomit. You get a vowel movement. That's a good one. 0 to hero terminal run win. We'll have like special kits and whatnot for terminal, or like maybe make it a rule that we don't use like Black Division gear or something. They kind of hand you really good kits on terminal. It's not so much a 0 to hero. Like, you get that gun right off the start at the door, and then you go into the armory area or whatever, where you have to get your little box, the proof or whatever, and the Black Division just pushes you. You drop them, and then you're set. Like you'll have level 6 plates, tier 1 armors, tier 1 ammos. The guns aren't great, but they're good durability, and then you'll have a scope with them. And it has tier 1 ammo, so. But I think that has changed. Has it? We give it a go. Give it a go. I've not tried coconut cream Dr. Pepper now. Is it worth? I've never even heard of it. I have a cream soda Dr. Pepper right now. It's fire. I haven't seen anyone do terminal in a while, but they changed the AI since you did, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, last time I saw it, the AI definitely got loosened up. Like run circles around them. They're not like scav AI by any means, but they weren't the like immediate aimbot your face the second you peek. I'm curious to see what all they changed with it. I want to run it with a bolty, like quiet. See if I can get through it without being seen. Set up like tripwires and disengage out. Wonder if I could get through the melee. Terminal stealth, yeah. That'd be cool. We'll run it a bunch of different ways. So I don't plan on surviving terminal on it because you can't rerun it afterwards. So. I probably should sell everything, Mike. I just usually want to get back into raid and run another one. So once I do go to sell, we'll sit down and like do a mass selling. They all look the same. Besides, they don't push the armory like they did before. They engage from further out. A little bit of... Okay. I see. What's the next prestige? I probably won't prestige on this account for a while. Not till there's like stuff that's worth prestiging for. Prestige 6 is just not worth it. I'd rather have a maxed account. And my time. Because I'll do like challenge accounts and stuff like that. But if they do, when they do in-game events and or if I want to play with friends or do community days or anything, right, that would be better on a main account, it's nice to have a main account for that. Correct, Milky, yeah. Once you beat terminal, you can't outrun it back until either reset or prestige. But that's it. If you take the extract out, like you can, you know, get to the very end of it and then just grenade yourself or disconnect and you'll have your kit and everything still. You just don't get that completion Then you'd have to pay to get back in there. Kind of a mediocre setup in my opinion, but it'd be nice to be able to rerun it and or have the difficulty increase. You rerun it and double the amount of AI or double the amount of Black Division guys, or they push in from different angles and play it so that you could do so much more with it. And is what it is. Not the way I personally would have went about doing Terminal. Not how I would have went about doing it personally. Still a fun experience as a whole. I just did not a fan of the if you succeed, you can't run it back until you reset and spend another several hundred hours to get back to that point, right? That's the part that I'm like, nah, lame. Let me run it back. Yeah! You never saw it coming. We do not have good ammo. But I know who might. Either my gun jammed. God, you got me. I hate that mechanic, dude. That is so lame. That is so lame. Didn't see the red flash. What gave it away? Shifted. Rip. Rip. I think I got lucky. I was gonna put him down. I didn't even look at the durability of that AK. I'm not gonna lie. I know the AKs you get off, like the weapons you get off scavs, are pretty torn. So it was probably in like the 60s or something. Sometimes they'll be in like the 20s, dude. Scavs just run around freeballing it, dude. Just living life on the edge. Sometimes PMCs do that shit too. That blows my mind. Like when you got a non-found in raid weapon and it's like 40 durability or something, it's like, damn, that is wild. It's risking it all. Name a case, I got you. What do you want the name to be, Tyler? That would have been nuts, though, dude. That first guy was chonky. The second guy, I was going to put him down. Penetrators. What case? that's not right. That's right. Okay. Ammo case? We could. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. It goes to Wednesday. Not bad. We got some of the quests done that we needed to for the main storyline, and then some Zero to Heroes. So far, we have finished Ground Zero and Labs, and now we're on to Streets. The goal by the end of the stream, I want to be halfway through. I want to finish on, well, Labyrinth, but it's terminal, but Labyrinth. So we're going all the way through. And if I can make it through to like Factory or end on Factory for the day, that would be a huge dub. That would be a very successful day. And honestly, last round was damn close. Had we not jammed, I think we would have picked up the second kill. After picking that second kill up, I think that would have been the round we snowball heavy. Those guys were thick. Is KDA and win-loss reset after Prestige? I don't think so. Mine didn't. They might have changed it since I Prestiged. They'd have some people coming in and saying that it reset their stats, but that I don't know. Did they say anything about giving PvE prestige? Oh shit. I wouldn't count on it, brother. I wouldn't count on it. For anyone that is new to Tarkov or isn't super familiar with BSG's game, be a believe it to see it type of person with BSG. Do not take them for their word. Be a believe it to see it type guy. They have said that PvE was not going to get it. They said the PvE was going to get it. They said the PvE wouldn't get it. They said the PvE would get it. It's like it's gone back and forth so much that PvE's been out for a hot fucking minute. If it was going to get it, it probably would have already gotten it. If they're going to add it, they will, but I would not. There's been so much shit that is like, yeah, we're adding this to the game that just does not get added or ever talked about again. And so, which phenomenal game, love the game, but that is the healthiest way to go about it. Is I wouldn't get too hyped about stuff that they add to the game. Just once they release it and it's officially in the game, that's when you get to try it, and that's when you get to get excited about it. They should 100% give PvE prestige. There's more, yeah, makes way more sense, yeah. But yeah, like I get being excited about something and you know what you might, I'm sure Nikita doesn't know absolutely everything ins and outs of Tarkov. I'm sure you got a good pulse on it probably, I'd hope, but not knowing absolutely everything about it and then misspeaking during a podcast isn't the biggest deal. But it's really hard to be like, this is what the plan is. And they put out roadmaps, but the roadmaps hit or miss. Yeah. And I need to restart my game, I think. A lot of game companies these days have gotten lazy. Yeah, I don't want to attribute to the laziness or what. I don't know the behind the scenes, right? So I just have learned that with Tarkov, it's just best to not put too much faith into what is said on a podcast. It's more so just once it's in the patch notes and that's what's getting added to the game and updated, that's when it's like official. Yeah, what up, Robert? How's it hanging, dude? How's it hanging? Realistically, I'm sure there's the large majority of BSG are not lazy individuals. That I would they got a job, dude. They have a job, right? Now, whether or not there's some people in the company that's lazy, I'm sure that's every company ever in the history of ever. As you grow, there's gonna be people that get in. Either way, I think we get 3Q. Either way, I wouldn't put too much faith in BSG adding prestige for PvE. And if you're interested in a more full experience for PvE, I would try SPT, single player Tarkov. But you're gonna have to like look into how to download and set up the mods and stuff like that. But it's Tarkov with mods. It's single player. Their prediction up. $10 a game that just feels like there's a lack of playable content or lack of replayability. Yeah. But then there's also a lot of games on the opposite end of that spectrum that have been phenomenal and have got a crazy amount of hours of playtime. I don't think games have gotten worse since the 90s by any means. I don't think that it has progressed to the speed that a lot of us had expected. Oh, SPT I don't think has terminal though. SPT hasn't been updated for terminal if I'm not mistaken, or any of the main storyline. That's one thing that SPT is lacking on, is that that's not out yet.
Sheef?
SheefGG.
It's like $3. And don't be shaming people like that, bro. I'm sure you're young, little J. And I pray that you don't have a time in your life where $3 isn't a lot. But there's definitely been times in my life where I did not have $3 to spare to sub. That's life. You said to me. Fair. Well, that's because you were asking for a sub. That's because you were asking people for subs, Slow. But either way, Hellstein's a homie. I get it. Like, life comes first, bills comes first. Hellstein's been here for a long ass time, dude. Dude's been a long time sub, so At least I could do. Yeah, much love, Helsings. Death, you absolute legend.
Death by Glass has gifted 10 subs.
Let's go. Hinnis for the 10 gifted. Thank you, brother. Let me get you on the poster.
Hunter Live has gifted 10 subs.
Yo, and Hunter. Alright, well, we're in a good spot that I could probably get away with. And you on the board as well. You guys hear an enemy? Uh-oh.
Dutch Guy 85 says, just here to remind you that Forrest Gump is the best movie in the whole world. Gigty. Gigty. You woo. You woo. You woo.
I swear. Yeah, much love, Hunter. Thanks, bro. You guys are legends. All right, well, this is going to be a challenge. Yeah! Oh my god. My life flashed before my eyes. I thought he was going to pull the trigger. Hey, we scored an MVD key. I'll take it. Why not?
Sheep?
Peak average George.
Peak. Appreciate you, man. No, I do, little. I do. I wasn't sweating, brother. It's a learning moment.
I am Convinc 3D.
PSO. Ooh. Nice. Oh yeah. I'm convinced. Coming with the gift sub as well. Yeah, let's go, guys. Holy cow. Thank you. Take 2 brand new AKs. Oh, and a pistol? We are cooking. A player scav, or not player scav, but an AI scav sneaking up in. Your live stream is terrible now? Well, it's still worth taking the key. PS ammo? Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Because this guy is 76239. Oh. Just hear that to the right. That's who we're going to go for. T45's got 30 pin, 65 flesh. PS ammo is 28 pin, 56 flesh. And real quick, I'm just going to speed run these key spawns. And the teeth. The wiener. Coat rack, or not coat rack, but the next to the umbrella. And back here, all right, it could have also been in the negotiation room, which I don't have the key for. There's a scab down the road. We go over to construction, get a grenade. We look to take on Lexus at that point. Movement to the right. Bruh. Not like this. You can place for surgery. It's as good as any. It's as good as any.
Вон он, сука!
Light work. As good as new. Whoa. Feel free to report that guy, chat. Feel free to report that guy. Grab that and that. I think we probably used this one for storage and put that one on. All right, let's go get Kaban. Let's go get Kaban. Dang, that CMS kit brought my overall HP down to 361. How do we have it at least? The Pokemon on the last guy? Yeah, that's a scab. You sure so? No. Just racist piece of shits. Gonna reset for that turret. I don't think we need that anymore. come.
Вот тупырь! Вот он!
All right. We'll push forward and try and get a pick on these front guards. One inside there. Gabon's going to start pushing here soon. Shit. Whiffed. And when he does, I'm going to do some damage to him, and then all of his guards are going to push me. Do we get out of container? Do stun grenades work on boss? For a very short amount of time, they'll just like blind fire. Yeah. Container room sucked this round.
Давай, мочи!
Oh, dude. That aim punch is insane. That girl poster in there, you can't take that. That one's glued to the wall. Yeah, so there should be one more main guard up, and then Gus and or Bismash, one of the side guards. But the baby boss, and then Gabon. So we got one, basically two more AI. There we go. Take the BP rounds. Those are better than the rounds I'm using now. There's more. Hey, I killed the sniper scouts, or at least two of them. There might be one more. Yeah, it sounds like maybe one more up there.
Эй, земляк, мы с тобой...
Might as well take it. We'll unload it. Might as well. Okay, this guy, labs guard. Good ammo as well. Let's go ahead and we'll ditch the PPMO. We'll unload this guy. I think we probably unload all this. Besides like a few mags, couple mags. That'll do. There should be another guard over here, yeah? More BPMO. All right, now I think we go armory. Try and score some good ammo out of the locked room. Guess I could have used this one. Sorry, fellas. My apologies.
Наших бьют!
А вот тут кореш мой бывал точно.
I guess I got hit from behind. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, that was unfortunate. That one was unfortunate. Rip. I ran in the garage. No, it was from behind. I don't think it was from the garage. It is, or maybe it was. Possibly was. Possibly was. The round though, dude. Oh, was there one that ran in there? I might have missed it. He's inside. That's container key, cargo container key, or cargo mesh door container key, something like that. If you search container, it'd pull it up though. Good key. It's cheap. Trap on our boy. Yeah, I mean, they could have been a group of player scavs, or just all the fucking player scavs spawning in at the same time there. Because there was, no joke, like 4 or 5 player scavs that all converged at the same time. Unfortunate. We're good there. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, CMS kit. All right. I need to grab some food. I'm hungry. I'll be back 2 seconds. Hold on the fort. Oh yeah. Little sandwich action. Hell yeah. Good spawn. We got one by Armory. Oh. Shit. Shit. Okay. Right. They're gonna come running. No!
Вали кепку! Блять, тут нахуй отвали!
Bring it on! Yep, we're ready.
Hello?
Hello! Give me them. Give me it. Give me them legs. Oh, we are cooking. We paid actor? I've never seen Harry Bowles in my life, buddy. Have you ever seen Harry Bowles? Hmm? Have you seen him around here? Hmm? Not once in my life. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Who runs streets this kid, though, is my question. Me. Every day. Was that you, Bradley? Not gonna lie, you got done in by a scab shotgun. I'm lucky it didn't jam. Oh, what the hell? Wait, did you kill someone over here? Why is that damaged? You didn't come from over here. All right, time to take on Kaban. You guys had to guess. If you had to guess, if you were like, put your money on the Super Bowl and it was down between whether or not Nikita had ever been to a furry convention, what would you say? If you had to bet. Seahawks or Pats? Holy fuck, that scared the piss out of me. Oh, that scared the piss out of me. Holy shit. I had no clue where he was until it was too late. Hopefully. Rip. Rip. This sandwich is spicy. Make my nose run. Bean jerky. It is. I can't remember what type of spice. Spicy. What type of spicy jalapeno? Not jalapeno, but spicy turkey. It's like a ghost pepper or ghost pepper turkey, and then a ghost pepper cheese. Fire. I'm gonna shoot him. Didn't see him. I didn't expect him to be standing right in the doorway. Oh, oh, they blow my nose. This is making me sweat a little bit. It's supposed to be for someone in chat, Foggy, but ideally, I appreciate you on wanting to give it to the community. That's very kind of you. Ideally, I like to leave that one open for someone to redeem on themselves, because it gets sold out, and then the gifted sub doesn't always go to someone that would need it. They might have Twitch Prime, or not Twitch Prime, but the Twitch Turbo or whatever, and or a good ad blocker, or just might not watch, right? But you could use it if you wanted to. And that's what the channel points are for. So have at it. I'm bringing this in here into the kitchen. Be right back. Oh, god dang. That was so good. Feels so much better. I needed that. I was hungry. Please. Come here, buddy. All right, let's get it. Oh, shit. Not the best spawn for pulling a weapon right off the rip. We get some ammo in here. Vaughn already potentially dropped someone. Is that me? Do I guide for killing Cabana? I do. Kind of. I did. I don't remember if I have a one up to date or not. Actually, this isn't good. No. Yeah, here we go. It's showtime. How many are running at me? Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Так, опять все служивые! Вон он, блядь! Ебашь его! Сам готов? Чё, обосрался? Типанул его!
Don't worry, I got this. I work. I want to rock this 7.0 in this. All right. We don't have a grenade. I don't really need one. I can get in without them. So it's a little easier with them. I think we should go for one. One body left. Oh, too late. Too late. We'll leave it unravaged. What'd you say to me? Mr. 67 Lincoln. You just a really big fan of the meme, or no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I just kidding. Appreciate the 5 gifted, bro. It's very kind of you. It's like you click on his profile, it's Abe Lincoln surrounded by 67s. BCP's good. Durability on this is not. Oh. A lot of shooting up ahead. Damn it. Okay, we'll get plenty of meds off the bottom. Oh my god. This guy's got hands. I feel like someone's inside that container. I don't think that guy's shooting me. Warning shot. Where that came from. Better not peek me. The fuck is that? Listen, he's got hands. No one could have predicted that. No one could have predicted that. Nope. No one would have been able to predict that. That was impressive. The sniper scavs up at Lexos, they've got hands. Look at that. It's wild. But I have a grenade. Two grenades, actually. Need I say more? I hell overpeaked that. I was like, I'm committing. I'm committing. I hell overpeaked that. No, I didn't even see the second sniper scav until I started shooting at the first one, and I was like, you know, I'm committing. That's not the move. Those sniper scavs had it out for me that round. They had it out for me. Oh, I forgot about doing the predictions. All right, gamble away. Just know that I'm trying hard this round. I want to get streets done and over with. That way we can move on. So I'm going sweaty. Gamble accordingly. About to try our panties off. There you go, Frosty. Oh, map's already done. Ground Zero and Labs. For the first bit of the stream, I was doing the main storyline. All right. Ready. It's clobbering time. $5 says he gets Tarkov in the first 2 minutes. I'll take that bet. I'll take that bet all day, Ryder. But can we bet in... Can we bet for fun points? Five fun point bucks? We get a kitty cam? Poultry, appreciate you. Hey, say immense, brother. Thank you, thank you. Agreed at the piano? Not. Still very, very newbie. Still very newbie. You cats get along with the little foster kitties? No. Wiz, he's older. He's always been a single cat household, like 14 years. I got Ellie. She's a year and a half old. So a year and a half ago, I got Ellie. And it took Wiz like 3 to 4 months to kind of warm up to Ellie, and then probably 6 months to like fully accept her. And we don't want to stress them out, so we keep the foster kitties separate from Wiz and Ellie. Ellie, she's a lot more open to it, but she still hisses at him. She'll hiss at him and then go to play with him. Then if we end up ever keeping one, we'd like slowly introduce it to Wiz and do it correctly. Yeah, it might be worth trying to reintroduce them. Like with Wiz, we're gonna be taking it slow, and we feed them. You start with a door closed and feed them on both sides of the door. She's just mean, always has been. Fair. Yeah, some cats just don't like other cats. Did all that fair? Yep. Honestly, I figured as much. That I suspected you probably did your research before getting another animal. Yeah, Wiz and Boo didn't get along, and so we would just keep them separated. Which I think Wiz would be fine with another like little girl cat. What's Wiz's full government name? Whiska, Leafa. Like Whiskers, like Whiska, Leafa, or Wiz for short. Yep. Yeah, I appreciate you, Tip. Much love, bro. No, chillin'. Rip. GG. What? Mute the alerts? I might just had accidentally left muted. But I'm getting good about muting before I step away. I am. Where's that? Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yep. That reminds me. Yeah, that should be a pretty good video. A lot of good raids with that. Not the best spawn here. Not the best spawn. Not really very many weapon cases at Cinema. I always thought there was, but it's really like one or two maybe, and then some duffel bags. Whoa. Are you guys there? Is it? It's my connection? It is Tarkov. It's Tarkov. Okay. Lagging around for a second. Oh, yeah, you can search this one now. Okay. Yeah, this server is cooked. I think Tarkov servers in general are kind of cooked right now. They were struggling earlier too. So, did I see a slow one? Did not get it? Oh yeah. Good call. Let's see, I'm gonna go down and hit this store or building to my right. The restaurant. Oh shit, is that me? Is it me? Or stray bullet, maybe. I don't know if I'm... No weapons case. I don't know if I want to go all the way through. Fuck it. Let's ball. You're next, bitch. Hiya! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. Oh yeah, I had to slay with true. Not used to scoring a good med that fast. Yeah. Oh yeah. Those shots sound good. MCX maybe? I want this Saiga 9 instead. A little bit better red dot. The ammo though. Oh, Kaban's already popping off over there. Hmm. I can do this. I got it. A really good idea for this. It's It's foolproof. It's foolproof. What the fuck is this, dude? I feel a little shafted, I will admit. This game sometimes has my fucking number. I swear. What was that? I just do not understand, dude. I was gonna get so thick that round. So thick. That's so lame. Chillin', thank you for the 4 months. I'm about to try so hard. I'm about to try so hard. I'm talking, I might turn my monitor on. All right. Gamble away. Gamble away. What's up, Ellie? I've never had my I've never had my gun go invisible like that. My gun just disappears. I've never had that happen. That was the first. And the bullets were there though. Low durability, probably. Thankfully it didn't jam. Yeah, that's max viewage. Who needs a sight or red dot? Iron sight. No one needs it. Oh, you want to play with your toy, Ellie? So for the subathon, the very first goal was to get Wiz and Ellie some toys, and one of them is you can kind of see the prongs down there. It is it's like a string toy that has a little hard to see it. You see it going by, but it's got like a little play toy on it. Ellie loves it. Ellie loves it. She will get. Wiz loves it too. He's playing with it right now. Yeah, you can't really see. Here we go. Okay. Ignore how messy the office is. Messy. I know, dude. It's from the subathon. I haven't. There's been. Been nonstop. Winning a stream while wearing a maid outfit win? Never. No espresso today? I was thinking about making another espresso. I might. Fine. Good call. Your kids turn it into anime fan. You have no clue what she's talking about. Help. Ask her what her top 3 favorite animes are and go watch them, bro. Anime's cool. It's an entertaining way to take in some fun stories. Get out of that location quick. We'll go for armory first, but there's that PMC spawn to my left and then a couple to my right that we got to worry about. And the scab right in front of me. I'm just going to take him. We're just taking him early. Yeah! Oh my god, dude. Those guys are my target, but I'm pretty sure he had an Alton on. He was thick as hell. He had an Alton on. He had an Alton on. There was nothing I was going to be able to do. Nothing I was going to be able to do. Nothing I was going to be able to do. I tagged him in the face shield a few times. Let's see. Yeah, we hit him 4 times. I clean my monitor. Is that something? I think it probably an edgy name, honestly. Would be my guess. That'd be my guess. Not like an edgy name by any means, but like a maybe like naming your guy Ying Bao 7749371 or LLLIILLIIILLL, you know, like the trolley shit. It's like you're not actually cheating, but you want other people to think that. And so that would be my guess. There's nothing really scream cheater about it by any means other than his name. Oh. Stream night? Oh, we got like another 8 hours or 9 hours. Like 5 hours. Got a while longer. And then we'll be doing the replay from today. Speaking of which, I'm probably over there right now sleeping. Right over there. That's for the VOD watchers tonight. They're gonna be like, holy shit, how does he know? Wiz likes this the toy. Once the bed's not in here, I'm gonna have it fully set up to go behind, and we'll have a camera for it. Because Ellie also goes hard for it. Ellie will, when it turns off, because it'll only go for like 10-15 minutes at most, and then it has a function to like turn itself off. Ellie will come and get me to turn it back on. She'll come and like meow at me until I go and turn it back on. Like and she'll meow at me, and then whenever, as soon as I go to like walk towards her, she'll book it towards the toy. Yeah, she loves that shit. I'm grabbing my coffee. Cat toy? Yeah. It's one of the ones we got. I got them for the Subathon thing. It's one they like the most. That RuneScape themed PC case? It is. That is going to be the PC case for the giveaway. Oh, all right. Same signed PC case giveaway. That one we'll have to do NA only for the giveaway. I guess depending on how much it costs to ship it. But I'd assume trying to ship that overseas would be cost just as much as getting like the cost more than just getting it, I'd imagine. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I don't know how all that works on like the taxes and shit for sending stuff overseas, the tariffs and all that jazz. So, but sure, the PCs I don't mind, because those are like the bigger prizes. I want to make sure that everyone in the community can have a chance at that. But like to send a PC case, I feel like it'd cost more than the PC case is actually even worth. Now, an automatic one, sauce, it grinds up the beans. I put the beans up top, and then it'll auto grind the beans. And bean to espresso, or bean to cup is what it's called. Someone called it that the other day. I think that sounds like an official name. Bean to cup. But it's not super fancy, no. It's kind of expensive, but not that expensive considering how expensive they can get. It's like $300, which is expensive. But espresso machines, they get like thousands. Something crazy. Was the prize for being first on points? It's a merch. And honestly, with how long this subathon's been going on, probably some... We'll probably just do like a package. Like some merch and like a signed thank you card and whatnot. Originally, it's just gonna be some merch. Could have went to the left there and hit pharmacy for a weapon, or not weapon, but meds. But I kind of, damn, no stash. I'm gonna prioritize getting a weapon this round. Take it easy, Snarling. Take it. That's an inside thought. That's an inside thought. I do not fully remember where the weapon cases are in here. Or at in here. I know there's some static dead bodies. My monitor is done cleaning itself. Let me move this chat back over here. Miss it. He didn't even say anything that bad. Just a weird message, but I didn't take any offense to it. I will decline the offer, but I didn't take an offense. If anything, it's a compliment. He was just letting you know. Yeah. That's just in case. You never know, right? Putting the filler out there. Okay, well. This building, not as much. I don't think there's that many weapon cases over there either. Armory would be good. Like, we could push for armory. There's a very good chance on having weapons in there and or at least good ammo. If I knew Pinewood better, I'm sure there are some weapon cases and stuff I could be hitting in here. Just don't know it that well. Bond's popping off over there. You could just sell dog tags. There's some quests that you can keep them for, and then if you kill a PMC that's high level and of the opposite faction that you are, you have to be the one that kills them. Has to have your name on that dog tag. You can put that in your trophy case in the hideout, and that'll give you a bonus XP. the higher the level, the better. Or I think if you can match levels, so like a bunch of level 49s would be ideal over a level 50, 51, 52, 53. And there we go. Level 4 action. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. No, not any ammo for it though. I ditched some on the ground, but that was warmage. I think we're better off with just trying with whatever we have in this. Let's see what we get. Another gun. I don't know where the warmage went even. Would it be under this? That's the BP. Alright, fuck it. Oh, well, hell yeah. Wait, how'd you know that, Zip? Was it near the T? Oh. You sure that wasn't the BP ammo? All good. I think I could airburst one of them with the grenade. Yeah. Do they keep running after that? Also, how the fuck do they have this much stamina? Pop a bunch of stims. Me. Gun under desk. Was there a gun under desk I missed? I guess it doesn't matter either way. that one of the ending achievements? That's kind of a cool one. What gun was it? End at the diner? Oh. Which one? Oh, okay, okay. Oh yeah. I'm gonna grab MVD instead because we're spawning right by it. Is you gonna spawn this? I know. I'd be okay with that too. That's some streets I like to 0 to hero on. I think it's fun. I like this map a lot for sure. 0 to hero. It's a hard map to 0 to hero, but it's a fun one. You get in the starting weapon. Could be questionable, but there's a lot of chads to pick. Like we've had a few raids today on streets that we were thick. Just got unlucky on finishing it out. But like I said, if we make it all the way through to factory, today would be a massive dub. And I'd be happy on that. And then we'll be able to finish it out on one more day. 2 days for a full 0 to hero marathon run. That's solid. They died to the BTR. Dude, there's more people that are that will load up in the BTR and drive right around in it, just paying for the machine gun, the protective fire. It's trolly but funny. Yeah, pay for it and follow on foot. That could be one. We could bring Tarbank in as one of our keys and then get money from the bank, go pay for cover fire, get out, follow behind it. Yeah, GG's Lusher. GG's brother. For Gamma. Oh shit. I forget. There you go. It is up. Bit of a Oh shit, that was pretty far behind you. That was an M67. I launched that shit. That was like a 50-meter throw. I Uncle Rico'd that shit. You need to do that next time you raid streets. It's fun. And the thing is like there's so many times that whenever you're running running around streets that the BTR will roll up and catch you off guard. It's like you don't expect it, but you're not in any sort of cover. And it might miss the first shot, maybe the second, but it's not missing after that. Have you given up on the hardcore series? No. No, it'll be on the hardcore account. I was planning on doing it tomorrow, but it depends on how this account goes, or this day goes. Well, would you look at that? All right, solid start. I mean, right? Like,
Ах ты, курва!
might as well have something that packs a punch so we can back up, right? Might as well. Remember she was popping off. Oh, scope did have a... Or the box did have a scope. Well, I mean, we have a scope. I don't know if I can... Yeah, we're good. So we got this guy. There's not much backup ammo. That shotgun scope wouldn't fit on the gun I have. Holy shit, dude. I didn't even see the guy. I do not think he was on my screen there. I don't think he was on my screen there. Oh, he had the long MDR. And back to the window? I don't know. I'd have to see that in a clip. I feel like that was from the doorway. If he went back to the window, then it was even more desync, because that would be a left-hand peek. Unless I just did not see him at all. But he would have had to go so far over to get a peek from that window? I don't think so. Possibly. I mean, he might have. He might have. He might have. Hardcore win. Potentially tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then definitely the next day and the next day. We'll do it two days in a row. It'd either be tomorrow or the next day. Would be the first day of it. No, there's doorway again. Now in real time. Holy. Holy. I don't know. I don't know if you guys can see that. Sure. Holy shit. I don't know. Hella desync. I think I remember that Varset, yeah. I think that happened twice, actually. How many degrees is your room? I don't know. Yeah, 70. It's not hot. It's comfortable. So you think it's gonna win the Super Bowl? Oh, I have no clue. Haven't seen a single football game this season. My guess is the Seahawks by 39. Apparently there was a dog that could have chosen to go to the Seahawks or the Patriots treats, and he chose the Seahawks. So if that does anything for you, I think you bet the bank on it. On the toy for Ellie, or you want to get Ellie? Look, it spun again. Oh. All right, shooting across the way to the left. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Oh, god damn. Nice shot. I feel like my bullet should have registered there. Yeah. I don't know if my bullets registered. Those would have been M61 as well. Lame. Lame. Damage absorbed by armor. M61. Lame. 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 I feel like M61 does not, the stats, I just have not been a big fan of M61. I feel like that and other high pin ammo, 60 plus pin ammo, unless I'm using like full auto weapons, I swear that shit bounces so much. Yeah, like I feel more confident with M80 in a bolt action, or like if I have to hit a headshot and have it pin, Did any of that damage you, Zodian? Rip. Rip. Just knocked over your welding cart. Yard sales. Oh no. Holy shit, dude. And is everything okay? What up, GM? How's it hanging, dude? Zeroed heroes. Not bad, not bad. We got ground zero and labs done. Streets has been a pain. Streets is always, I'd say, probably one of the harder top 3 difficult zero to hero maps. Yeah, GG Zodian. Hope the games are going well for you today, bro. I think one of the easiest maps would be labs and interchange. The harder maps would be and woods. Woods is pretty easy. Zero to hero one. Streets. Funny enough, lighthouse. Lighthouse is a difficult zero to hero map. If you get a weapon, you can take out the rogues, but trying to get to the rogues is a pain in the ass. And then trying to get a weapon is a pain in the ass, because like from in between each of the weapon crates or the opportunities to get a weapon, it's a lot of open ground you got to cover. A lot of open ground. And yeah, it's easy to die off the start on Lighthouse too. People know the spawns well, and they'll have scopes for you. So it's tough. I'd say Streets and Lighthouse are the 2 hardest. Gamble away, guys. Gamble away. Lighthouse and Factory are your 2 least favorite maps. Shoreline and Factory would probably be my 2. Factory just because it's over and done with so quickly. Shoreline is there's a lot of running in between the POIs. A lot of running between the POIs. What do you like about it, Celtic? If the main POI wasn't resort, like I like the farm area, if there was one more POI on the map that was like the smugglers camp, I'd be more about it. The village would be better if, I guess, jackets aren't too bad. No, jackets aren't too bad. For a while there, they nerfed the hell out of the jackets and you couldn't get any like keys or anything good out of them. But I'd say now it's actually pretty good with that. Shoreline actually probably be far more enjoyable for me as well now that I have max strength and endurance. What if it bugged and doesn't throw it through that? You can't use the mounted gun on that truck. I've tried.
Короче, капец тебе, служивый!
Thanks for the kit, buddy. Oh, PS ammo as well. Holy. We're up. Oh. Look at that. That iron sight's tier 1. Give me some money. All right. Do we get anything rare? Nothing. The durability on that is pretty low. I think we'll be fine. What ammo? PS ammo on this. Your size ass? Yeah. Do you think I need that rear sight? No, I don't, because I got this one. Yeah, that's way better. I thought I had to have that rear sight. Across the street we go. We're gonna look for Mr. Colante. Or we go armory. Doesn't seem like Mr. Colante is up. We'll go up the stairs and take a peek. Invisible gun was hilarious. It was not. It was not hilarious. It was rage-inducing. It was not funny at all. Very hilarious. No. No. That's messed up, man. Come on. Where be the Timmies that are super juiced? The first time raid backpack users. Where you at? Ah. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Nice. Damn. No ammo for my gun. For either of them. What's up? Two impact grenades. What key is that? The Terror Group Armory. Get a little bit of PS ammo for myself. Let me get a little bit of psst. Psst, psst. Wasn't sure. I need a sight for that. I think we're good on the ammo and grenades. I mean, it'd be nice to have ammo for our guns, but PS ammo in this is fine. Guess I could search ammo boxes. Let's hit these guys, see if we can't score. A sight, potentially. There's a weapon case in here too I should hit. There we go. All right, we'll do it. Ooh. Dude, they're just feeding me impact grenades. That's ammo for my gun, for this gun, but it's the same as PS ammo, pretty much. Come on. You know, I don't think that will work on either gun, but yeah, I wasn't 1,000% sure. This round's been very quiet. I don't like it. Quiet, too quiet. Don't have room for the poster. I don't have enough money to use the BTR. That iron sight is rough. They're just throwing 60 rounds at me like that. If only I had a 5.56 weapon. Quick sniff. No, that... You troll. Shane Kyle, thank you so much, bro. Hitting us for 3 months. Much love, man. Boss might not be up, or he might already be dead.
Земляк, пострелять не хоти, вот так наблюдаем. Вон, вон, вон он, сука! Чё, посрался? Вали кепку! Сука, ёбнули нашего!
I think boss is dead.
Ах ты ебагала!
We go with that.
Вон он, сука!
Wonder if the PMC died here, or... My gun jammed.
Вот он! Да вот он!
Like we have someone else trying to get it in. We heard shots over to my right. Okay, okay. Oh shit. All right, let's see if we can catch this guy. Where do you think he ran off to? Right here? Way down here? I don't know if that got him or not. weak. That cash go. All right, all right. Not bad. But now Kaban and friends, they were killed and looted. I guess the guy could have just went down straight for extract after that. SOST in this. I'm okay with that. So what weapon he had. I wonder where else the players fought at. And took off running. I could grab negotiation. Whoa. 13 minutes left. I don't know how likely it is we're going to run into more PMCs. It's not a bad 0 to hero. Not my best work. Psych. God damn, did not expect there to be another player up chilling there. I'm not sure where that guy was. Maybe a player scav that picked up PMC loot? Or chilling in Skybridge. I'm surprised the scav didn't lock onto him. Another player scout. Rip. Rip. No luck. No. Nah. Do streets. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. Honestly, I wasn't too happy with that one anyway, so that was kind of a weak 0 to hero. No, I think 6.0 is the cap bar. After that, it's just kind of... there's like a 1 at 11, I think it is, or maybe it's 8, where you would default to that if you killed a scav or something like that. But that's later on. But you don't get better gear or anything like that. I know you've hit hero in the 0 to hero challenge. Just have a bunch of gear. Like I had some decent, okay-ish gear. But like mediocre armored rig that I found, and like no helmet. The 2 and 4s weren't bad, but they weren't great. The 2 players, they both had Untar armor on. So like I wouldn't consider either Chads. And you don't have to have like the craziest of crazy loot, but like nothing I had there really was nothing I had there. I'd be like, holy shit, like that was a crazy run, right? That would have been a very mediocre 0 to hero. It would have been like the maybe bare minimum I would have accepted on a 0 to hero run. So 1 second. Bear back 1 second, chat. Dunk needs my help. Okay, not a bad spawn. Not a spawn. Got 2 weapon cases right off the rip. We have a weapon right off the rip. 23 rounds PST. All right. Okay, well, 1 weapon case. There's usually one that spawns here too. Do I consider myself a Chad? Went in Tarkov? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I mean, I'll rat it up and stuff like that. But I'd say overall, yeah,
Вон он, блядь! Ебашь!
I typically rock the more meta gear with a faster playstyle. You mean IRL? IRL? Nah, I'd say more of a nerd. I want to hit security really quick. There's people fighting over a...
Служивый!
Nice. Hell yeah. Hybrid ammo. Dude, Tom, that's the IRL lane is how I survive most of my engagements. I dodge the bullets. Did they just friendly fire? Yeah, they did. They saw me and immediately team killed. First bullet. Just gonna get this pack so we can then go like on and kill whoever's in there. Wait. Yeah. Probably should take in a smoke just in case we don't find anything else to work as a grenade to get into Lexos, but I have a feeling that that player has already made his way in and killed some of the guards. Got a grenade. We can get an impact grenade now. Huge. showtime. Doing well, Big. How about yourself? Yeah, he's not on the turret. Nah, chips. I feel this dude's gonna be thick as fuck. Probably Altoned. I'm confused. What is going on today? The guy's not even on my screen. I don't know. I don't know. You through the crate? I don't think those crates are I don't think you can pin through those crates. Add a right hand peek into a left hand peek. Definitely can pin, but I don't know what caliber. Maybe. In the container 556. That container or all the containers? Shit, if he knew where I was and pinned through the container, well played, dude. Well played. That's Arena, Kiro. Different game, my man. I don't think that container is. I think it's bulletproof. I'd have to test it, but those containers in there are. I'm pretty sure bulletproof. play CS. I don't really like CS all that much. Not really for me. Or two, I'm sure of it. I don't think so. Correct, RN, yeah. Yeah, Magic. That's what I'm basing it off as well, but yeah, Kaban's tried to shoot me through that container with much larger caliber than 5.56, and AI can pin through the stuff damn near every time if it can be pinned. Those containers, I do not think you can pin through them. But maybe, I don't know. Your arm was out. He headshot me. He has a left-hand peek versus my right-hand peek. I would see him first. There's no scenario where he sees me first. Unless he has walls or he like swings and pre-fires it perfectly. And I'm hella desync. So. Yeah, 1 second, chat. Dunk needed some help with moving the ladder around. Let's get this shit. I'm ready to dominate. There will be, Jordan. Yeah, there'll be an uploaded hardcore series. The swipe slash playthrough. Correct. He's right behind me playing with the toy. Let's see if we can get security room. Here we go. Here we go. Noise. All right. Now. I can't put this straight on there now. Okay. Quick loot this scab. We don't have any good ammo in this gun right now. Let's hope we get lucky and find some. Oh, Kaban's up though. We can get straight in and get at him. I'll go for that. Golden? No, it's FMJ ammo. Oh my gosh, let me run. Was hoping for an impact grenade. We got 2 more attempts at it, and then we're going for Kaban. Should have went in with that impact grenade last round. Maybe a sight, a red dot or something. Fuck yeah. Damn. On fire. On fire. All right, here we go. Damn it. I'm not gonna be able to loot him. My gun jammed. God damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, that is like the second or third time a jam has gotten us killed today. Lame. 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 I wonder how much damage HP does. I thought it was enough to one tap Kaban, but maybe not. Maybe it needs to be like FMJ or the HP ammo should have been enough. Did you shift before you shoot? Does it stop the weapon from malfunction for a while? No. Now, when I'd get a weapon, I would be checking the chamber for what ammo is in it. If that's what you're wondering. It's the percentage, yeah, is based on the durability. The percentage to jam. Scav weapons are always tore up a lot, so they're more prone to jam. Unfortunately. I'm not a big fan of the jam mechanic. Not a big fan of it. It's on the scav weapons that are super low durability, definitely more understandable. The yeah, 93 I think is too high. You can get that in like one round really easy. I think you should just like lose accuracy and I mean, under 50 I could see. Under 50 I think works well. If it's under that, it jams. Under 60, something like that. 50 to 60. A lot of scout weapons are that low. I think once you get to 93, even with like one of the good mags, it's too high of a chance. It's better just to replace your weapon if you can. Better safe than sorry. Or make it so scav guns can jam well. Scav yeah, true. Scavs or bosses, their guns jamming as well. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. But I don't know if that'll ever be a thing. Maybe though. Game chance in real life would seem to be more like cheap ammo than gun most of the time also. Yeah. And or like new weapons are more likely to jam than ones that have been tested and then cleaned properly. Actually, it's just, for me, it's a lot of RNG that is more annoying than anything to work around. Like it, because when you kill someone and their gun jams, it's like, yeah, that's nice that you won the fight. You probably don't even know it when it happens. Rare for you to realize it. And when it happens to you, it just leads to frustration. Like, I can't really think of too much of a redeeming quality with the weapon jamming mechanic. Yeah, I realize that's how it is IRL, but or like there's, you know, that's a thing IRL. I just don't see any benefit for it in the game, really. Here we go. know there's ones upstairs. I'm gonna check down low first. We can go across and look to get security as well, but I'd imagine we're gonna have to fight for it. Homie saw me. I was right. We were gonna have to fight for it. Well, there goes my meds. Still alive though. I wasn't sure if he had seen me or not.
Вон оно пыль! Сука, ёбнули!
Yes. Holy shit. Wow. Hmm. Oops. I wonder which way these is going to push out. We're kind of stacked now. Got a level 4 armor. A gun, PS ammo, grenade, some meds. Holy shit, they are paying attention, dude. These guys are, everyone is so on point today. Holy shit. Okay. think I go for those guys in that building after I upgrade a little bit of gear. Yeah. All right, boss is not up this round. That's a shame. We'll hold on to these guys down here. I don't know the best way to attack the guys at not Cardinal, but that apartment complex over there.
Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебашь его! Вот ты тут! Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
He tanked one? Bro. I hear you, buddy. Got the bald head covered up. We're ready to game. Where are these guys going to attack from, I wonder?
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Just kind of listening for their shots, and then whenever they do, I will move there. More class 6 spray. I hope so.
Вали хуесоса!
A bit of hydration. Damn, unicorns. Life is good. Dude, I don't know which side these guys went to. Attacked. I don't know which side these guys pushed through.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
They could have made it in the building. This could just be another set of scavs.
Вот он! Тут наших бьют!
Damn, it is just another set of scavs. Fuck, man. We'll go this way. If those guys went the other way, I'd imagine we would hear their shots. Nothing left. Let's see, did they leave car? No. What's wrong with you, Lucas? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? All right, well. There we go. We got some life. We got some life. All right. There's a player in the other building that sniped this guy that was looting. Now I could wait here. We're gonna bank on him coming, clearing out little bit over there, a little bit over there, and then going back for the body, not really seeing me. But he also might sit and watch this body. If he waits for a super long time, then like I'm not gonna be able to loot anything. Because he might just be doing it for like shooterborn or something. A smoke would have been nice. That didn't seem...
Вот он!
That didn't seem like it was the right... Where am I loot? I might have made a mistake and assumed that the body hadn't been looted yet. And it had been. I can't tell if that's someone up in window though. Did that look like it was someone up in window? There's bullet holes. Mm-mm. Hmm. And well, it seems as if I have missed damn near everything. Oh, someone just shot the flare off. They're gone. Damn, that would no luck this round. Still a little bit of time left. Still a little bit of time. We missed out on everything though. I think you saw the bus. I know there was a bus talk on the ground. It was the gun was still overall stripped. It had been picked. I'm hoping to come across a Chad. This guy was looted up. I mean, the backpack score was nice. This might be a reset and run it back. I have boss in here. It does look like it's boss. Holy shit. Your titties. This is not a good gun to try and take on Quante. Oh, well, actually. Okay. Hey, we're fine. Damn, that sounded like a good gun over there.
Конец тебе!
Okay, okay. Having this gun in the way here sucks.
Вон он, сука!
Okay, well. It's something. Now we just have to kill one more PMC. We heard that one shoot over there. We just heard one run. Could be someone posted up outside. Looking for an easy cleanup kill, hmm? They might have been working their way to the sewer extract. Damn. Damn. I don't think PP ammo was enough to pin the helmet. I don't think PP ammo was enough to pin the helmet. .87 absorb armor. It's hard to tell because we hit a lot that round. And I shot the PSC ammo, so it's hard to tell. Not tonight, little. Not tonight. Yeah, we could clear cache and stuff. Honestly, I don't know if it has all that much to do with The desync. There has been some atrocious desync today, though. That one, I think, is more so he was shooting me through the drain pipe, which is... I don't think there was anything weird on that one. But there has been some atrocious desync. I think that's just Tarkov servers, though. I don't think that's necessarily... I don't know. Maybe it is. I'm sure it wouldn't surprise me if having the game open too long, like the memory leak, also played into the desync and stuff. Here's an X3D thing. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, oh, yeah. The 740 and AK in your bag would have been better. Possibly. Possibly. I was worried it was going to jam on me because that thing was tore. That thing was tore up. CMS kit. Boom. What up, Hyena? That's a 745 already? Dude, preach. Preach. The 0 to hero days always go by quick. I love playing 0 to hero. It's fun. It's fun. Yeah, it was close. I mean, I definitely misplayed it. I didn't play it perfect by any means. That one was on me more than anything. I don't think that was PPM. I think I headshot the guy off the start, maybe. But if I did, PPMO wouldn't have pinned the level 4 helmet he had on. I would have had to face shot him. I don't think I hit the face shot. I think I hit him in the helmet, which it just wouldn't have been enough. The 7 and 40 would have been better. Would have had a better chance on it. So it is what it is, though. On the next one, we got this round. That one again was kind of a mediocre zero to hero. Like, unless I killed both of them, they were Chads, which they look like they were, then that would have been a good run. But like leading up to it, that's just nah. We could do better. We could do better. We've had a couple very close ones today. What's your CPU and GPU? Me, CPU is a 9800 X3, GPU is 4090. Here, back 2 seconds, guys. Hold down the fort. 16 GB RAM, gang. Damn. I would say you should get some more RAM, but that shit's so pricey right now. Come on, game, get us in there. I got a good feeling about this round. I got a really good feeling about this round, actually. You think you get rights of DDR4 was still like $17. Oh well, I would definitely upgrade to 32 gigabytes then if it is only $70. Is it just the DDR5 that's mad expensive? Take it. Is it a team? Why am I lagging? Oh no.
Вот он! Вали, вали, хуесоса! Хуело!
All right. We're laggy. I feel like BSG servers are just having issues today, struggling. The door's closed up top there. I'll appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. And we got some serious packet loss this round. I'm not sure how this is going to play out. Guys still pushing forward. It's something. It's something. It sounds like Scab shuffling on the other side. Mahoney, appreciate you, bro. And so they get this up. And Tony. And with the tier 1. Ooh. I should have grabbed that pilgrim downstairs. I was more focused on trying to get to a player. And I thought that there was players they were going to be pushing from up top. I think they kept running through and we just didn't get any audio on that. Holy. Oh shit. An idea. I'm at the haul ass to do it though because I don't think I'll have a crazy amount of time. But I think he's gonna camp those bodies. Boss up. He is. Yeah, let's roll.
Вали хуесоса!
The guy was up in school. I'm thinking I could get a flank on him and sneak up. Does this bush make a sound? I can't remember. Yes, it does. think I need to go further around. Not in the building. I'm running down the street here. That nade was good too. I guarantee this dude is naked. Guarantee that dude's naked. Oh. Maybe the nade didn't go off? Or maybe he didn't get him. That nade looked good. That nade looked good. He was thick as fuck too, dude. That would have been a nutty round. That's the type of kill we need. That nade looked good too. I couldn't see that he was looking at me. Okay. I'll give it a look-see, Council. All right, this is the one right here. It has to be. Or else. Thorax by MA2 all are complete level top 5 armor. Oof. Oof. Were you rocking a level 2 airman? That might do it. Bagler, yeah. Was it Timmy hiding around the corner? He's probably eating good right now. He's probably hyped up. That's part about this is you don't have to worry about building kits in between runs. Yeah, I know. It's phenomenal. We just hop right back in. I throw on the ears just so we don't have to deal with like unsuppressed weapons blowing our eardrums out. But outside buying that, that's all. Nice. And the occasional ETG and stuff. The Goostin ETG or... I haven't had to use a golden star yet. Jimmy, appreciate you, bro. Legend, man. $40, Jimmy. God dang. Option to eat plus drink post trade like they do with healing. That'd be nice. I'd be down for that. I would be down for that. Oh, you got this, Equinox. You don't need no luck. You don't need no luck. Went down the wrong pipe. Oh, I forgot about the prediction. There you go. Gamble away. Gamble away. Endurance 32, strength 34. Done with arenas. Damn. What's your total or like combat level? Your total level. I feel like it took me forever to level up my strength and endurance. I'm so glad I kept it whenever I prestige. That was so fucking clutch. I made prestige so much more enjoyable. Do you run RD704 or MP7 on streets? I'd say RD704 if you're going to be taking on the boss at all. RD704. This skin's from prestige, but the face tattoos are from... I'm sorry, this skin's from arena. The face tattoos are from prestige. Prestige 5. Yeah, no, but you can purchase items and then turn around and resell them on the flea. Some people do just play they just play the day trader on the Tarkov flea market. So some people have made a lot of flea market rep. All right, step 1. Find a weapon. Oh, damn. I thought we were about to find a weapon. We did get the mask, which is kind of cool. Oh shit, I saw someone at the far end. That's not good for me. That is not good. What? I need to see what server this is, because holy, this ping is terrible. It's not even the ping, it's just the packet loss. Oh. Okay. Good weapon. 2 weapons. 1 actually good weapon.
Вали кепку!
Damn. Okay. We're cooking. I don't know where that bullet went. server. Huh. Cool. Okay. We are cooking.
Вот он!
Bro. I'm gonna see what server I'm on and not play that one because it is on fire. That was wild. We're gonna delete the prediction on that one with that server. An interesting profile. Interesting profile. I think the servers are struggling. The launcher's not even like pulling up the region area. Oh, here it goes. Okay. I mean, they look normal. I don't know. I think it's just Tarkov servers. And like I'm not seeing anyone that's like ping spiking. There's none that are ping spiking or anything, so. I'll change them up and see. I guess it wasn't ping. Like the ping was fine. It was just the packet loss. We'll see. We'll see. And multiple servers. Usually, because I like having opponents. This ping. But that thing up there isn't the ping. It's that was just showing the packet loss. I guess it kind of like it's somewhat like ping in a way. Packets are getting lost. But my ping was fine to that server, which is why it looked normal on the launcher. My ping never spiked up. It was just like bad packet loss. Which, like you said, that could just be like they could be doing region updates or the servers could also just be struggling. All good either way. On to the next one. I did change up the servers a little bit, so we'll see if it makes any difference at all. Fingers crossed. It's just 2 games in a row there. I think it was more server, like one server rather than all of them that I was on.
Purple Thief 1. This is the 0 to hero run, I feel it.
Oh yeah, Purple. My man. My man. Use the big boy sword. Yeah, it's fun, Rhyme. I think fucking slaps. Fun. Fun sword. Question, so I have the ticket went to labs, got the master key card, but the RFID card encryption device wasn't there, and now it says failed by that. What do I have to do next? I looked it up and it says it's on streets, but I haven't gotten it. Tell me go there and look. Does anyone know that? I have no clue, Leonidas, dude. I would. The main storyline is a pain in the ass, man. It's a pain in the ass. And the thing is, there's so many bugs with it. It's like it could be bugged, or it might be as simple as like needing to go. First and foremost, I'd go to your messenger, look at your notes, and look to see if you have any of the little gold exclamation points. That'd be for your quest. And same with to listen to the thing. They go scroll through every single one. Just make sure you don't have any of those that you need to listen to or read. Or do you... Okay, hang on, wait. The RFID card encryption device. You mean the blank RFID thing? You can get that out like marked rooms and stuff. Can't you just buy that on the flea? You just buy it on the flea. But there might be something else that he's talking about. There might be a step before that. Need the electronic key. Do you have the... Yeah, is it... It's on streets and electronics thing. So it's by the labs transit. First floor in that room. The character with face tattoos. It's from prestiging 5 times. When they remain, it's not in there yet. I would just keep going and checking. It might be in a different spot. There might be different spawns for it. The blank RFID does not open marked rooms. No, you get it in marked rooms. Like time locked or something? If it's gonna be time locked, then maybe it might be. It might be. If you completed all the other parts, it might. Yeah, you might be just waiting. Does the Wikipedia page have like the time locks on it? Time gates on it? There you go. I try my best to. Just running some 0 to heroes. We made it through two maps so far. Started off strong, then Streets has stopped. It's stopped this. But there's still plenty of hope. We getting in on an epic fucking run. Run RPD on interchange. It's fun, huh? You can get a decent ergo build on it. It's actually not half bad. With the new attachments. All right. Got a beard. They'll never know who it is. Okay. Shit. Cooking. And the server feels better.
Служивый!
Oh. HP. Okay.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
God damn it, dude. I thought that was another scav. That scav trolled my shit so hard. Dude, the players are on point today. These motherfuckers are, they are locked in. That man swung around the corner and mowed my ass down. Man's locked in. Locked in. Prediction section. We'll hold off on the predictions. Are you searching instantly? It's from max attention. Level 51 attention. You get 50% chance to instant search. What up, Kemper? How's it hanging, dude? What you been getting into? I know, Cabin, dude. You're telling me. But I'm telling you, I got a good feeling we're gonna have one big ass pop off raid at the end here. And then it's just smooth sailing after that. Oh, yeah. I appreciate you, Bo. Thanks. They're out to find a way to turn off the sound when searching. They won't. They won't. Or I'll have to tweet at Nikita and ask him to change. It's probably the only way to get them to actually change it. But it affects such a small portion of the community that kind of I don't think they really will put it at a very high priority. It'd be nice if it's just attached to the your interface volume like it used to be. This is. The inside house still worth it on the house? I'm not even sure where that's at. Yeah, true radical, but no more force wipes. That's true. I've been in Zero to Heroes. Most of the day. The first 3 hours or so, we just doing the main storyline. What do people mean when they say weekend Tarkov is different than weekday Tarkov? Usually, in my experience, it's a little more campy, a little more methodical. Not necessarily campy, but like you'll run into a lot of people that will be willing to play it slow. Weekday, I feel like it's a lot easier to maneuver around, and it's not as like you gotta be on point and ready for every single fucking corner, right? It's like weekend Tarkov, they're easier on weekends. No, way harder on weekends. Easier on weekdays. I think it's just because weekends, it's a lot of people that there's gonna be more people that are busy during the weekday. They're only gonna be able to game on the weekend, and when they are gaming on the weekend, they're fully locked in and focused, and it's their game time. They're trying hard. Weekday players, they got more time to play. Likely, they're able to maneuver the map a little more freely, and their deaths aren't as impactful on their game time. It's a smaller percentage that's going to be taken away from them if they die. Whereas if you only play on the weekends and you die, you know, it's a larger percentage of your playtime. So weekends, I feel like you got a little bit more of a sweat fest. Weekdays, a little bit more chill. It's Tarkov, so it's kind of a crapshoot either way. Like you could get a lobby full of sweats, or a lobby full of new players, or a 5-man, or a 3-man, or a bunch of solos. It's kind of the charm of Tarkov, is you really never know. But weekdays, I feel like, in my experience at least, it's a little more sweaty. A little more sweaty. For whatever reason, one reason or another, right? Are you 10 hours in with 20 left? That's 20 days. Oh, there's quite a few weapon cases over here. I wouldn't mind if boss was up, but it also might be difficult to get the weapon cases if he is. Unless we get a weapon right here. Okay, I'll take the good ears. Don't mind if I do. Sure. Come on, impact grenade. Ooh. They have been generous with the impact grenades today, and we haven't done anything with them yet.
Samuel
No,
TTVBTW says. LWLWL.
Samuel. Samuel. So we get out of here. Big money, big money. Okay. I mean, not a bad start. I will say, not a bad start. Take that. I feel like I heard someone grunt in pain. They went through barbed wire or something. But perhaps not. Okay, let's keep moving. Wait. Maybe one more impact grenade? One for the road? I'll take a little CBJ. Maybe to armory and then try and push over to Mr. Caban. Where are these fools at? You guys heard that, right? Oh! Damn it. Misclick. Fuck! There goes the impact grenade. It's okay, we're still deadly with an M67. I know where to get another impact grenade, actually. Now that I think about it. Don't even think about it, Scav. Safe. Give me 2 seconds. And then we're gonna go take on that guy that's shooting over there. Is he on Google Doc sheet up today? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Maybe not every single build, but see, I told you. Another impact grenade. They've been generous with them today. They want the mayhem. All right, it's clobbering time. And wait, let's slow it down a little bit. Let's slow it down a little bit, actually. All right, time to speed it back up. Wait, hang on. Slow it down real quick. Let's slow it down. All right, it's go time. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me slow down real quick. It's on. Light work. Fade away. Delicious.
Egypt_. Sup.
No big deal, just doing a 0 to hero. Kind of dominating all day long. Been easy. What's up with you? Oh, shit. I gotta take a massive piss. But that doesn't matter because we're about to go dominate. Only had to take a massive shit because that's what we're about to have to do on these guys. Level 3 front and back. All we need, really. All right, I'm locking in. That scout that just yelled left. Interesting positioning. Me. Not a fan. Not a fan. Your position. I don't know if they had a third. Repacker mags. This is what he's talking about on weekends. There's people camped at every corner. Yep. Yep.
Or a copter. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Holy shit, bro. Put Mara back on. Bro, I appreciate you, bro. It's just 6 months. Is it worth it to run Bitcoin farm? I think so. Yeah, I would say so. Yep. Got a feeling I'm gonna get ran up on by player scavs.
Ты куда пошел?
God, I feel like there's gonna be a guy around this corner any second. Oh, okay.
Вон он, сука!
Yeah. There is companion number 1.
Служивый!
Oh, that didn't kill him. Damn.
Как на тебе, сука! Пацаны, да он там совсем ёбу дал! Валить надо его!
We got movement left.
Шалава!
God damn. All right. Good there. Probably should repack my mags. Player scavs. 6 plates in that. It's tore up, and those plates are strictly for the Corund.
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
So many player scavs. You loot the other guy you shot through the window? Yeah, there's a player scav. I think I looted him at least. Maybe I didn't. I want to get out of this spot, dude. I cannot remember if this was the round that we heard the MP7 with Kaban. If that was the last round. Oh, shit. Nice try, buddy. There's like that scene in Jurassic Park where the guy goes and hides in a toilet and the T-Rex disembowels him in front of the little kids. I think that's what happened. It's something like that. That run sounded chunky on metal.
Сука, ёбнули нашего! Вали, хуесоса!
Oh yeah. That's not a bad build by any means, but it's not one we can actually use. Wonder if Kaban's still up then.
Вроде никого.
Вон он упырь!
The hell? Well, well. Well. No one wants BCP. That's where he got the grip, that side grip. Oh.
Служивый! Хуйло!
9 minutes left. I assume they got all their guards besides maybe sniper scav. I think that player scav that I killed came from Kalante. Oh. Don't mind if I do. We've got Expo and Collapse Crane. Ah, way too early. Okay, 8 minutes. I think we have time to make it across to... Oh. Works for me. We could probably get to Armory.
Cynic.
Maybe, just maybe.
What up, Sheefers? Haven't stopped in a few weeks, but hope all is well and the streams are banging.
Yep. All is well, and the streams are banging. ×2. Kind of heavy. We are pretty fat. We got it. Cynical, thank you so much for that. Watching Super Bowl? I am not. Yeah, how's it going? Is it a good one? Why do you go clap train? I wanted to see if we can get armory. Turns out we can. Unless someone hits it first. Ah. Did I hit it first? I might have hit it. I don't remember. I don't think I did. I thought I started MVD. I don't think I hit armory. Might have though. All the streets raids are starting to blend together. Looks like we might have just done it. We might have just done it. If you can believe it. About easy, honestly. One tapped it. One tapped it. There were so many player scavs, dude. That was kind of wild. First try on streets. Easy. Nice. Nice. You switch servers? Yeah, those other ones were fried, dude. There's some... I mean, we had packet loss on the last two, but... that one right there, you know, I swapped. It felt better. Is there a way to do so good part 3 without a teammate? You can shoot the explosive red barrels, like on customs and stuff. That's Puppy People 22. I did. Who won? Team Rough or Team Tough? How far do you stand? 3 meters? 10 feet?
Big Pandaman.
If you peed as hard as you could, about as far as that stream would go. If you like really pushed it. Oh shit, I forgot I was supposed to keep track of all this stuff. What else did I drop off there?
Sheep?
_zipty.
Grenade. Something went up top. hollow. Oh, and probably this ultra too. Yeah. Oh wait, no, maybe the ultra I kicked out one of the previous rounds. Was it just the hollow? Excuse me. There you go. Oh, and the backpack. All right. Not bad. Not bad. We finally finished streets.
Sk_Zipty says. Sheef, do this subbed now if you can finish advice for solo so it good part 3. Thanks. Oh yeah.
Oh, the explosive barrels on customs. Best way to get that done. You stand like, realistically, I'd hop in the Discord and hit and see if anyone else needs to get done or doesn't mind helping. And you're just going with a blicky. But if you're committed to doing it solo, then I would go on customs and stand like 10 feet away, 3 meters, 10 feet, and shoot the explosive red barrels inside like gas station, new gas, and then stronghold. Hmm. Shit. Perfect. Hmm. Shit. Nice. Oh man. Well, map next. I'll have to see. I think interchange. That one's a good one. We could get that done pretty quick. I'll dominate that shit. Just like I dominated streets. You guys are in for a treat. Oh yeah. All right, so for Inner Chungus, I mean, pharmacy, I feel like is a must. And then keep it inner and keep it outer. Yeah. Right back at you, Civ. Right back at you. Doing naked and afraid runs. I'm not afraid. I am naked. I'm naked as hell. But not afraid. Mm-mm. Do these face tattoos say afraid to you? Nope. Compensating for something. Not fear. No, he welcomes it. See the stats? Don't judge him too hard. Don't judge him too hard. I troll a lot and do 0 to heroes and shit. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Well, yeah, because I'm about to go shit on some players if that's what you're getting at. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I'm down. You son of a bitch, I'm down. Mm. 60117 tries to beat Terminal. I mean, did Toast Track take? Toast Track got it done the other day. My man fucking went in there and clapped it up. Doing well, Regimus. How about yourself? No, not at all, is it? Not at all. Not at all. Oh, God, I can't stop yawning. Bear back one second. I'm going to stretch. No, Zip. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Appreciate the biddies. Oh my God, Civ. How stacked were they? We talking Thickopotamus, Thicky Minaj, Thick and Morty. Thick James, bitch. Nikita Jeanberg. What trains are we talking? That's. But he's talking about going to terminal, transit to terminal. Also, Civ, how'd you forget your Alpha 1 container? Okay. Ooh. Do you think that I could take Kaban or Tequila? What do you think? What do you think? 1v1, you think I'd take him? Think I beat that ass? Hmm. 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 Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I guess I could have just vaulted up right here. Hmm. I want to be in a spot that I could. Oh. I want to be in a spot that I could like take advantage of them and smack them with the sword as soon as they come inside or something. At this rate, I don't even know if they're coming. Finish the guide. Let's go. Told you you didn't need no luck. There's a grenade box to the left here. And potential ammo box. Or not ammo box, weapon case. Uh-oh. I'm gonna prep myself. Bring it on. They're above me. I gotta take a pee pretty bad. You think I'd be safe hiding here? Would be right. Right. Oh my god. All right, it's clobbering time. We are ready. Oi. Oi. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Eric, appreciate you, good sir. Running on wood. Top there, we could probably sneak them. Be AI. Could be AI. We heard him on metal over here to the left. That'd be the staircase. I don't know if he was going up or down. Be tough because he, I think, is gonna be upstairs in like the corner store behind Ultra Medical. But he's likely gonna hear me running this way. It was huge. Like he didn't keep running. I think he's posted up around the corner. That could be him. Slowly but surely stalking this guy. FMJ. Not good. I think there's two of them. Yeah, there is. Let me see what this guy has. FMJ as well.
Вон он, сука!
Yeah, he's below me.
Ебать!
Like, you gotta be covert. Be very covert here. And let them know. I gotta make moves. I do something. 'Cause this guy's too big of a coward too. On me. Hit him with a sick, nasty flank. They'll never suspect it. You think he's gonna suspect this? Oh. Might have heard that. Oof. Oof. God damn. That was unfortunate on that nade. Unfortunate on the nade. Rip. They hit through a box. Yeah, I wasn't sure how far it rolled up. Wasn't sure how far it rolled up. Shaded, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, oh. I don't know. What do you guys think? What makes you think sussing? The 600 hours, the amount of raids done, plus, because like 600 hours, 900 raids, not crazy. Not crazy. Definitely could just be playing with, but the efficiency of it could be an alt account, maybe. Hard to tell. But that was some perfect pushing, perfect head peeking, perfect plays, as if he had the extra knowledge, right? Like, I mean, perfect fucking plays as if he had the extra knowledge. You see, then you see 600 hours. The chance of a 600-hour player doing that shit is just so fucking slim. Like, if he had the extra knowledge, potentially, right? But if that's legitimate, well fucking played, right? That is an extremely efficient player. Extremely efficient player. That high of a KD, playing that aggressive on top of efficiently questing. God damn, dude. Well played, sir. Plus, interchange is another thing. Interchange just has a lot of the Cheetos will be going for kill a tracksuit, so they'll just be hardcore pushing everything in interchange. If kill is not up, they'll go kill some PMCs and reset, or just reset. But could also just be a legitimate player playing with a friend that taught him, and he's a fast learner and a very, very, very talented player. Very, very talented player. He played it perfectly. Perfect peaks. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I had to grab a headset. Here we go. Boom. Everyone's cheating. Relax. Agreed. Drinks, appreciate you. It's the 51 months. My man. My man. Yeah, is it? But what do you think is more common? An alt account that has 900 raids on it, prestige, and leveled up again this swipe with 30 plus achievements, or a cheater? Grammy, appreciate you. Thanks to the Twitch frame. Too easy, appreciate you. What up? What up? Anyone else having server lag? Yeah, server's been on fire tonight. Yeah, there's it's possible. It is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. You liked his achievement dates? What were they? All like quick, back to back to back to back to back. Yeah. That's what it is. Was he super tatted up or something, premium? Yeah, this game is so fucking scary. Yeah, dude, it's a great jump scare game. Yep. Yeah, so I don't feel bad for reporting it, to be honest. I feel like I'm very lenient with my reports. I don't throw them very often in. I look for like 4 or 5 red flags or like some blatant ones before I throw the report. There's enough for me to feel pretty confident in that report. Yeah, that's an easy one. I don't think that guy's trying to hide his shit, to be honest with you. But yeah. Hopefully we get a good spawn again. That last one was solid. Unfortunately, Tequila wasn't up, but that last one was solid. No, Zip, I don't think that was the guy that I was originally chasing. The guy that I was originally chasing. I think the teammate he was with had like a small white backpack on. I think he died to the guy that also killed me. And I'm pretty sure the guy that killed me killed both the guy I was chasing. Completely different play styles. But they could have ran into him. Who knows? On to this raid. Oh shit, I thought... I'm not gonna lie, I thought that door was already opened. Did it not render in when I first ran up? I already... Guys! Damn it, I tried to bargain. I forgot my VoIP was off. I was going to tell them I already got the LEDX up my bum. There was no LEDX, but they didn't know that. They didn't know that. They're going to think that there was. They're going to think that there was. They had no clue that there wasn't a LEDX. They think it's already up my bum. That's it. Oh, that's the one we're gonna get. That's a cool one. I like that one. I fuck with that one. I fuck with that one. Mashed or fries? Oh. Favorite way to have potatoes? Dude, some good fries. Hard to beat. We go like steak fries. A loaded baked potato, I think is probably the best. Hash browns? Shit. Hash browns might be it. Idaho nachos? What's that? Think you get Zero to Hero Labyrinth? It's possible. It's possible. All right, let's go this one. Let's run it back. This is the one. I got a good feeling about this one. A lot of death today, but this is the survival right here. This is the survival. Nachos, but with cottage fries instead of tortilla chips. I'm not sure what cottage fries are either, but that also sounds good. What up, Wiz? What up, stud? What up, stud? This guy right here. He is a legend. Huh, Wiz? Tell him. You guys want those who don't know Wiz. This is Wiz. A snack, Wiz? He's been playing a lot of Ark, OG. He's to play like one day of Tarkov this swipe. He's been on his Ark grind. You get a late snack? Of course. Of course, of course, of course. They're both over there. Here we go. I think I was smashing an enchilada right after stream. Or like 3. Yeah, maybe even 4. Come on, put us in. Put us in. You make your own? Dunk made them. But yeah, they are homemade. Yup. How's it going, Schultzy? So close to getting your AK-50. I haven't ever unlocked it for purchase. I need to do the quest. I don't want to do the quest for the mod 4 as well, but I don't know. Say what, Matus? Oh, god dang, Goomba. Sounds fire. That's awesome, Aaron. I think we have a current kitty that might be a foster fail. Dunk's fallen in love with her. Used to be SS and Sutton Tarbank on ground 0 to get most of my kills for goals. Means. How long did it take you think? Holy Q. Delayed. The face slash paint tattoo, Prestige 5. Prestige 5. Here we go. All right, I got a good feeling about this one. How about you, Wiz? You got a good feeling about this? Watch this. Check this one out, buddy. Shit. Not a very good spawn. See what we get out of the stash. Not a weapon. We do have another extract now. See one on the hill. Kind of want to get into the mall rather than along the outside. Hit the underground. Which map's left? Most. I got Labs, Ground Zero, and Street Stun. Quite a few. Let's grab this ace right here. It's gonna give us the gun. I can feel it. Oh, maybe I meant this case actually. Did we stream until finish third hero? No. I'd be here forever. Because at some point I'd be way too tired to play well. But that's not this raid because now I have a gun. Sure, it might not be the best gun, but it's my gun. Little TT pistol, pretty deadly. Sounds like a D's nuts joke, Matus. Born, appreciate you. Is it 21 months? Oh, man.
Упырь!
Well, that's not good. Damn. They were ready for it. They were ready for it. I was going to try and creep over and make a run for it, but nope. They were ready for it. Those sons of bitches. I think there's 3 of them, Matus. Yeah, this guy ruined it. I know. Fucking sucks. I was going to sneak him. The scav ruined it. Lame. Lame. His name's Wiener Hickey. Man. My man. Official, appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 months. And Grim coming at the 3 months. No, Samuel. I appreciate it though. The best easy gear puts on. Actually, Goshen will tent. Yeah, true. I should hit the outside tents. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right. Well. On that note, I think that'll be a good place to call it. That'd be a good place to call it. Tomorrow, we're going to run the hardcore count for the first half of the stream, 0 to hero for the second half of the stream. Hardcore day 1, or hardcore for the first half, 0 to hero for the second half on the main account. It's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. Thank you guys so much for all the support. It really does mean the world to me. All the followers, lurkers, shatter subs, get the subs, donos, biddies, everything. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I could not do this without you, and you're allowing me to live my dreams. So seriously, thank you guys so fucking much. I'm going to throw you on over to the replay channel now. It'll just be a recap from today's stream. And then YouTube, I'll be shutting you guys down, firing you back up in the morning. Let me get that all ready to roll. YouTube, love you. I'll see you in the morning.